Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's maybe turn the audio ducking on before we try that. Hello! Alright, that now works properly. Good, good, good. Long War was promised, Long War will be delivered. So let's get right into it. Alright, here we go. Please tell me the ducking's working. It isn't. It was, but I just tested this. Why is it not working? Okay, hang on a minute. Right, okay, that's why, because I turned the ducking off because I'm a moron. Right, problem solved. Great. So this is me talking. That's me not talking. Great. Lovely. That should hopefully work properly. Okay, Long War 2 is available now, basically. I actually had no idea when the release date was. All I knew was the embargo for the preview version was today at 10. Pretty much we had people show up immediately. And as did the mod. So, you can play it right now if you want. It's a 1.3 gig download. Seems like it's compatible with most mods, although I think it was crashing on launch with Stop Wasting My Time. I got faster animations in there and a couple of other things. A couple of extra quality of life mods working with it. But yeah, it's just one big mod. You don't need like the leader mods or the laser mods anymore. It's all rolled into this one now. So let us get going with it. And hopefully it'll work properly. God knows if it will. Okay, let's see. We'll probably want to go back to the Geoscape because I think this is all from last night when I was recording the video, and I was fucking around on that level. So we're not gonna load that one. I think we need this one. And here's hoping it works properly. But if it doesn't, then it might take a while. I would rather not restart, let me put it this way. Don't want to enable Alien Hunters gameplay. I do, actually. Yep, I absolutely do. That would be nice. I believe all of the official DLC is all compatible. I haven't got a chance to really play around too much with it. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I turn on the mod which disables the Avenger animation, so we can, like, instantly go to menus and stuff. So that's just that's not part of the mod itself. That's something you have to download separately. Just bear that in mind. Will I be drawing names from subs? I might very well have to, because let me put it this way, there's a lot of troops. A lot of troops lying around. I mean, I've got like 20 already. And I'm going to be probably lying on a lot more of them, because Long War takes way, way more soldiers. You can have a squad of up to 12. And there's multiple missions going on simultaneously. Yeah, that mod compatibility list in the XCOM subreddit is wrong, by the way. Because I used that list and it hard crashed the game on launch. It's either stop wasting my time or remove missing mods is crashing the game. So one of those two is doing it. I narrowed it down to one of the two. So just bear in mind that that compatibility thread is not right. I was just double checking my email there. Alright. We've got a lot of stuff going on here. I guess I'll rename soldiers as I go based on people. I'm not going to spend like tons of time recustomizing everybody because there's just so many troops that I have right now, but yeah, we'll rename guys after subs, I guess. Why not? Get them killed. Most of our guys are already in the field, infiltrating. I don't think there's anything to do yet here.
Having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
You know, I really should have installed Shut Up Bradford as well, because that's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's get into it then. So we're currently working on Sectoid Autopsy, which we'll follow up with Advent Officer Autopsy Research. We've got 3 missions running simultaneously, which is a pain in the ass. We had, the video I put out actually had some UI problems that were broken in the preview version. That is apparently now fixed, so we should know a lot more. I'm also told that this missing money may very well have something to do with an infiltrator, and I need to put a soldier in my haven to find them or something like that. So I'm actually gonna mess around a little bit with this haven, pull out this advisor, and see if I can put a soldier in. Do I actually have a I don't have a spare soldier at all to do that, do I? Oops. Oh, well. I guess, in that case, you're just going to continue working there for the time being. I'm going to throw out a... As soon as I have a soldier available, I'm going to put a soldier in this base who'll hopefully be able to root out the reason why all of our supplies keep getting stolen. Because it's a bloody nightmare at the moment. Like, this base is supposed to be raising about 200 supplies a month, and I'm getting, like, 8 at most. They're all disappearing. So, that's a bit of a problem. Alright. Don't have much cash-wise, don't really have much to sell. We're gonna infiltrate here. In fact, I might just go with a full boosted infiltration for this. I don't know. My squad's actually pretty good. They've got my best gear right now, so they can... I don't think I need to waste intel on a boost when I could already... I can already just fight there anyway. Scan here. Bloody hell, they've been alerted already? That was a rescue VIP mission. Intel package and a squaddy grenadier. Do I want to... let me put it this way. 67% infiltration with light to moderate resistance. This squad, there's 6 people in it. Could they take it on? Maybe. I've run into a couple of moderate missions already, and the amount of stuff you have to kill is ridiculous, even for moderate. So I'm thinking I'm going to boost here. I don't want to risk losing my good guys, because these guys aren't the ones equipped with my laser rifles. So I'm going to boost infiltration to make it easier. You don't have a lot of intel to use to do that, which is why I didn't want to do it over there, because those guys will be fine. 119% infiltrated with vulnerable enemy readiness and extremely light enemy activity. That'll be fine. Won't have any problem taking that mission on.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
Loading time's a little longer in this mod, I don't know if you've noticed. Usually because you've got more stuff loaded in, you've got larger levels, so... That's a bit of a problem. I'm hoping they can optimize that a bit. Performance is very inconsistent as well, as you probably noticed. But yeah, they've added new cutscenes, new mission types. I think there's 6 or 7 new mission types, plus a bunch of set ones as well. Mission chains that can actually result in some really cool stuff.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Alright, this should be fine as long as they don't put a stupid... okay, 13-turn timer is okay for a mission of this size. Some of them are really stretching it. It depends how many enemies there are, of course. Alright, let's have a little bit of a gander over here. See who we can spot, and hopefully not be spotted. Resistance mechs already, okay.
We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Alright, I'm looking for... We're probably just going to have to start fighting right from here, which is fine. I can, I have a guy with a grenade launcher who can probably hit that squad pretty hard. I just want to get all my guys in position first to open up with Overwatch before any of that happens. I'm going to assume that I can't hit them with... I actually can hit them with Iron Curtain from here. There's a lot of range on that. I think I may very well open up with Iron Curtain. Reduces enemy mobility. But honestly, in this position, maybe enemy mobility isn't that important. I'm already on a roof. And light cover in this game is more effective than in the base game, so I'm thinking probably we just use concealed Overwatch and just blast this squad to pieces after a grenade launch. Probably the way to go. New PC gear's working fine. There's one minor issue with it, and I'm still trying to figure out this bugbear. Every now and again, my mouse disconnects, which makes me think it's a USB-related issue. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Everything else works great. My machine's very, very, very good. Alright, I need to move these guys forward first. Make sure we're in good positions
Moving on target location.
for Overwatch.
Eyes on the
And just hopefully blast these guys down. I don't like to do the whole put the whole squad in Overwatch thing before you unveil, because to me that's like too reliant on hoping that the whole squad gets wiped. I'd rather have a couple of people who are able to be a bit flexible after that. Like this guy, for instance. I mean, we've got a rocket launcher here. I may need to use a rocket launcher if this Overwatch doesn't work very well, so I'm gonna hold her back here for the time being. Maggie's not gonna be able to do much. She's a sniper. she needs to get into position, really. I could wait a turn. They might spot me from here, though. It's possible. If they walk in this direction, they might spot me. So I think we just... the best thing we can do, really, is just get set up. We could probably take this squad out without too much of a problem. I could put a rapid targeting on if we have any issues with grabbing them. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Yep, we're ready to open fire. So, yep, I can hit all 3 of them with a grenade from here. That's probably going to kill the 3. The grenades in this version of the mod do variable damage, depending on how close the target is to the middle of it. So, guys caught on the edge of the shrapnel will take less. It's possible that this guy's going to take 2 and not die. So, this is about the best place I can hit with it. And then my Overwatch will hopefully take the rest of them out. I have a perk with this guy that gives him an additional lethal grenade. So, Cry, who is that guy, has 3 grenades. Well, we got a Shred, which is good. We didn't kill the guy on the outside, but I imagine Overwatch is probably going to do a pretty good job of that. Why did my sound just get a lot louder than it should be? Let me just adjust the sound a little bit. Alright, well, that was not ideal. I was hoping Overwatch would do a lot better than that. At least the mech's not going to be too much of a threat. Incidentally, if you've watched the video I did, I couldn't get the campaign options up. That was a bug in the preview version. These are the campaign options that we're talking about. Damage roulette, you can set camera rotation, have not created equal on or off. I do like that. I like not created equal and hidden potential, so I leave those on. Red fog. This is a fucking nightmare of an option. Basically, if you take a hit, you can also apply to aliens too. I'm half tempted to have this on for everybody, but God knows, it could be a nightmare. Basically, if you take a hit in, and the more damage you take in a mission, the less effective you become. That's a nightmare of an option. But you can also apply it to aliens too. I'm going to leave it as it is. And you can change the band of grays as well, meaning that you can vary how much grays damage is done and how often it happens. Good to know. Oh, what pause on recruit does. I've never really seen that one. Okay, anyway, I was actually in there to just slightly adjust the audio volume because it's a little louder than it should be. Let's knock the sound effects volume down just a little bit. Let me know if there are any issues at all with the sound. I might turn red fog on later. It just depends how well I'm doing. Okay, well, what we can do here, I can use rapid targeting. I don't even need to waste rapid targeting. I could throw another grenade out from here, but considering how easy the squad's be to take down, I'd rather not blow up the loot and the corpses, so we're gonna go with, this guy's already out in the open, he's going down. I'm more concerned about the guy that's in cover. According to him, yeah, well, we're gonna put a hollow target on him, he's gonna be the harder one to shoot. For some reason, it says that is, he's not in cover and he's being flanked, but I don't see how that's possible. Okay, run and gun, maybe. That would probably kill the mech, straight up. And then we can hopefully take out that guy. So if we run and gun up here, that should be cover for that. We can pick off that guy with somebody else. You notice I've got a mod on to indicate flanking as well, which is nice. So we'll go with run and gun.
I'm coming for you.
There's no Overwatch currently going on from them, so this should be safe enough. I've got one final soldier that will hopefully be able to kill this guy. So I'm not too worried about this. That's a 100% chance, 85% chance on the mech. I'm more concerned about killing the mech. Mech's going down. That's far more dangerous than a basic Advent dude. Although they can still hurt you a lot. And then I'm just going to move up here and can I get a flank? I can actually flank him if I move down here, so. And I don't think that puts me in a position where the other Advent could shoot me. I'm hoping that's correct on that. Let's find out.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay, so there's one Advent troop left. I think it was an Advent engineer. Oh, we've triggered another pod. It's on our way. Vipers. Nasty. 2 Vipers. Ooh. 3 Vipers? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a bit rough. Oh, please don't tell me he's about to flashbang 4 of my squad. Yep, they flashbanged 4 of my squad. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Half my abilities are disabled, and I am very inaccurate now. That's crappy. Okay, well, at least they're still in a decent position of cover, and we'll get aim bonuses by being up top. So what do we got? We have I think the one of those was a sectoid. It's out of range right now, but I thought I saw 8 HP, which I think is what a sectoid has. Oh, they're varying. They vary. Interesting. So it's 2 versions of the Viper. One is evidently a bit tougher than the other. One has 6 HP, one has 8. Alright, well, let's see what the best way of dealing with this is. We could open up and light them up, but my accuracy now, because I've been flashbanged, is so shit that it's not going to do anything. Can't really take a decent sniper shot. I mean, we could go for Overwatch, but with reaction fire, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anything with disorientation. So, probably best to use explosives for the time being. Rocket launchers available. Although, getting a Viper corpse quite early on would probably be a good thing, so maybe I don't want to necessarily blow that up. I'm looking to see where I can move and get a good shot off. I don't really see one. If I get up... Can I flank him? Yeah, but not in a way that matters. So, run and gun isn't available right now. I could just get into a covering position here and try and set up an Overwatch. Yeah, there is a mod for numerical health displays. I actually forgot to download that. Or I can set up a steady shot with my stock for next turn. Chances-wise, 34% hit chances, obviously garbage. So we're not really interested in using that. I'm thinking probably just grenade this dude. Can I do... I don't think this destroys the corpse. I hope I'm right on that, because I don't really want to blow up that mech corpse. I really would like that for research. So here's hoping I'm correct. Right, that's him out of action. Also gets rid of a piece of cover, which is nice. Okay, let's see what we got. So, I do have the arc thrower on my assault troop here. I may be able to stun one of these Vipers, get them out of the fight, but I'm a bit worried about the other one. I, of course, have flashbang, which... I mean, it's got a great range, but not quite enough to hit both of them. The AI do tend to space out against flashbangs, so... They're not that... I mean, they're really, really good, don't get me wrong, but they're not that good. So, what is the best way of dealing with this? Can I get up high? Not on this turn. Probably to here. And then maybe try and get a shot off from there. With a shotgun, though, that's not going to get much. If I can get up close, I could do that, but can I get up close and remain in cover? That's the question. Considering the layout, probably not. This is as close as I could get, I think. Safely. I'm not so keen on going to light cover against 2 Vipers, though. They can pull me over anyway, can't they? It's a tricky one. Tricky decision. This is probably the safest place to be. Maybe we can blow up that tree with the grenade, and then hopefully that will allow my guys up top to take that Viper out. Oh, that was a nice hit. Full damage. Still counts as partial cover, though, so... I can open up with everything I've got and just hope to hit him. I mean, with this amount of bullets, one of them's probably gonna hit. Let's go with it. I know, you shouldn't be taking shots at 23%, really, but... I get 2 shots with her from light him up, and I've got all these guys up top. We at least could kill 1 Viper. I don't see the point in going on Overwatch with this much disorientation. Like, you're not going to be able to hit shit. There we go. One of them got her. That works. Alright. 41% chance, even with disorientation, because of damn good ground, is not bad. Better than a reaction shot would be. I can't imagine that Viper's going to move. I think she's going to stay in cover, so... I think the best option we currently have is just take a shot and hope for the best. Long War 2's free. Which is not bad, because you're basically talking about a free expansion here. And we'll go Overwatch with Cry. That'll have to do for the time being. Nice shot. Considering the disorientation, that wasn't bad at all. Got a graze. Well, he's up high, so my height advantage disappears, but... we were lucky to avoid a shot there. Oh, hello. You might regret that. Oh, yeah, they do that. I keep forgetting. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. You might notice a little thing popped up there called Protected. So by default, all your troops have something called Ceramic Plate, which is a, like, real basic armor item that every trooper gets by default. You can exchange it out for something better, and you probably should, like nanoscale, etc. But it lets you take 2 points of damage 1 time per mission, and you don't take a wound for that. So it gives you that just little bit extra protection that you really fucking need in this mod, because everything's so dangerous. Alright. We've got a 66% chance of hitting that. We can make that even higher by using rapid targeting. And then I can just take the shot. I want to guarantee that that person goes down. So I'm going to use the rapid target to put a hollow target on him, which is going to increase my chances of shooting. And since I use the rapid targeting skill, I can actually still shoot with the sniper. It doesn't count as an action. 76% chance of hit. Crit chance isn't very high. I don't think we'll kill it, but we can certainly put a big hole in it. 6 damage. Great. That also frees my assault trooper. Now, if we want to guarantee a hit, we can do hail of bullets. I could guarantee a hit on this guy, which is really good because he's in hard cover. But a guaranteed hit, that's pretty sick. So we're going to take the shot and hopefully get the kill. Kaboom! Very nice. Problem solved. Yeah, it's kind of my B squad. These guys don't have any advanced weapons, and all my nanoscale is with my other squad, I think. So, because of how many troops you've got and how limited supplies are, kitting out all your troops with the latest weapons takes a long time. So, I only have like 4 laser rifles at the moment, and they're all in my A squad for the more difficult missions, with my more experienced troops. It's actually a really cool dynamic. Even researching a new piece of tech doesn't mean you're going to be able to utilize it fully until you have the resources to rebuild everything. Okay, we need to take a shot at this. Can I zoom out a little bit more? I just want to know if I haven't got a flank on him. Does he count as being in cover? He is in cover, right? I assume my assault troop can't shoot this turn. Yeah, because she's just got away from that. I'll try and think of the best way to take him out.
Position confirmed.
We could just take a shot and hope for the best. 52% chance, I'll take it. That's reasonable.
Adjusting aim.
Also some pieces of loot that we might want to grab here, because these are more advanced enemies, so these are probably more advanced pieces of loot as well. Alright, reload. She emptied a magazine into pretty much everything. Might want to start moving people into better positions at this point, because I don't think we're going to pull another pod over here just yet. Oh, we do get a shot. I don't know if the arc thrower works the same way. Even if it does, we don't have anywhere to keep this guy, so stunning him I don't think is of any benefit whatsoever. So, just shoot him in the fucking face. Thank you very much. 10 damage, down he goes, and some loot. Advanced expanded magazine. That's a really good thing to have, especially if you add it to a guy with a cannon who drains ammo very quickly. Also good to give to guys with SMGs, because they, by default, only have 2 rounds in a magazine, which is obviously not a lot at all. I want to head up there and grab that loot if possible. I just don't want to trigger another pack in the process. I think Cry's one of my fastest guys, so he should be able to get up there pretty quickly. Alright, no other alien pods coming our way just yet. We obviously need to start moving towards the objective, otherwise we're going to be in big trouble. I put a autoloader for a free reload on her, which is very handy. The gunners, they have a lot of skills which expend more than 1 ammunition. So kitting out their cannons with anything that can give them either free reloads or more ammo per magazine is a really good idea. I'm not going to stream a full XCOM 2 playthrough. Long War 2, the campaign, is probably going to take like 100 hours. So, probably not. Just give me one moment. One second. There we go. Just answering some questions. Something is likely going to happen today that's really cool. We're just getting the last things in place to make sure that everything is okay for it. So, if I do get interrupted during this stream, then it's just because we're coordinating something kind of awesome. So, and we're hoping to have it out today. Okay, get the reloads, make sure we're ready to go. I think we're going to go up high. I say height advantages, especially considering how much better cover is in this mod, like a big deal. I'm hoping as soon as possible I can get a bunch of the grab suits to make sure that I can use the grappling hooks. Can you link your copy of XCOM 2 from Humble Monthly? Yeah, I guess so. Sure, by all means. If people have spare copies of XCOM 2 that from the Humble bundle that they would like to just give out, then I don't have a problem with them doing that. Alright, I think we're going to get most of our guys up top. There's going to be most likely a squad guarding the VIP. And we've got actually plenty of time on this mission, so I'm not too worried about how things are going at the moment. We didn't lose anybody. We did take a wound, which sucks. I mean, this probably means that Lucia's going to be out for half a month at least. This is why avoiding damage in Long War is kind of a big deal, because getting wounded in Long War is a much bigger deal than it is in the base game. I'm looking to get an Advanced Warfare Center to lower that recovery time, but as it stands, I haven't got one yet. Mostly because most of my supplies are being stolen every month, and I need to figure out who's doing it. Alright, let's get up high. I want to get that loot, so we're going to get that loot. I'd rather go inside the building, because there's a potential of triggering a pod if I move over there. I don't want to trigger it just yet, because none of my guys are ready to handle it. Advanced scope. That will be very handy. Yeah, so we definitely don't want to blow up Vipers when we can avoid it, because it seems they're dropping tier 2 upgrades. Hello. It's a pretty weak squad guarding it. As I said, my infiltration on this mission was very good, so I didn't expect to come up against too much. If I hadn't spent that intel, I would have probably come up against at least twice this. Alright, so who have we got left who's active? Everybody, because that was their turn, so we can get the drop on them. How good a drop? Well, that's a different matter entirely. We can get it... can we hit them with a grenade from there? Yeah, probably. And they can't hit us from there either, so... Let's move over there. Just make sure there's not another pod. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think this is probably the last group. Can our grenade get down there? It, guess it can't. Nope. This? Maybe? No. Wait. No, we ain't hitting anything with that. Oh, we can... That's just gonna scratch it. I'm not keen on that. That's a waste, I think. I don't know. We're reaching the end of the mission. Maybe it's not. We can just, from this range... Oh, can we hit him dead on? Targeting's not working very well for this for some reason. I don't want... That's risky. I don't... There's a VIP inside that truck. If I accidentally kill the truck and blow up the VIP, that would be very unfortunate. So, just... I wish they'd fix the grenade targeting a little bit. This will work. There we go. One down. We have a... That's a bad shot on that. We could do... we can throw our area suppression. Not quite enough. Thinking Iron Curtain, maybe? Iron Curtain ain't gonna work either. Let's just move it to flanking position if we can. We just set up a... Or just put basic suppression on the officer. That works. Let's just put suppression on him. In the meantime, we're trying to move into a more advantageous position up top.
Target position now.
I'm not going to use a rocket launcher in this position, because rockets can miss, and if they do, I'll blow up the VIP, and this whole thing will be for nothing. What I can do is I could either lay down Overwatch or steady weapon for next turn shot, and I think I will. I like that mechanic. It's quite nice. If you're playing a... If you have a bunch of rookies, putting stocks on their weapons and playing a slower playstyle with steady weapon is a really good way of avoiding most of the aim penalties. You can make them much more likely to hit an enemy. Performance on this game, as I said, is still... The mod makes the performance worse. That's the simple reality of it. Like, there's more going on. For some reason, suppression in particular, I think because of the physics interaction, fucking tanks the frame rate. I think they probably need to work on that. Okay, we can get a flank here. I just want to do it in a way that my assault doesn't get more injuries. I'm thinking if we run and gun and flank in here, that's a great place to go, and then we can shoot him down. Hopefully hit him with a shotgun from here. Huh, that was supposed to be a flanking position, and it's not for some reason. The arc throw is not going to work too much either. Alright, we'll just go Overwatch then. That was weird. I thought it said it was going to be a flank. I guess I was mistaken. Can I put a grenade through that window? Yeah, only if I get up to the window. The grenade launcher will probably hit from there. We could launch a frag out, but again, I'm worried about killing the VIP. So, let's not. Let's just move into position. There's only 2 of them. I don't know why I'm so concerned, but I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, this is XCOM.
Moving to Overwatch.
And XCOM can result in some nasty shit happening if you're not careful.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your...
That's fine. This particular mission is nice. I believe, like, that if you don't infiltrate well, the distance between the extraction and the VIP gets longer, so you gotta watch out for that. Alright, let's get above. How is that not... I guess it's not flanking, you're right. Where's the best place? I also want to watch out for that Overwatch. Standard Advent troops, they've got something called, like, ready for action. I'm not 100% sure what that does. Maybe there's some info in the XCOM archive, but I think it allows them to either go into Overwatch more often or in response to something, which makes the Advent troops, the basic guys, a lot more dangerous this time around, because they're still going to hit you with magnetic weapons. They still hurt like a bastard. We could get a grenade out here. That'll work. We'll just put a grenade through. That's going to hopefully blow up some cover. Grenades by default, by the way, don't blow up all cover anymore. You've actually got to get a skill to do that. So... hard cover will not go down just to a frag grenade anymore. You've got to either get the upgrade for the frags, which I think is like heavy ordnance or something, or hit them with a rocket or something stronger. Alright, we have a steady shot ready to go.
Moving.
So we can take a much better shot this turn. Except we don't have a target. Can't hit anybody from here. Can't get a flashbang out there either. I think we'll just Overwatch. Again, don't want to risk the rocket. I'm taking this slow because I don't want to fuck it up. So... overall, a fairly easy mission, so there's no reason to rush it. Again, that said it was going to be a flank, and apparently it wasn't, so... I guess either the mod's not working properly for flank indication, or I'm misreading it. Can't use the shotgun from here. 50-50, sure. I'll take it. Nice. I think most floors will go down to a frag grenade, yes. I don't think I'm gonna blow up the... oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Overwatch. Thankfully, we're up high and in good cover, so not really a big problem. I'll probably just put holo targeting on the one at the back, because he's a bit harder to hit. Can't use a sniper rifle anyway. I could equip her with a pistol instead of the holo targeter, but the holo targeter is your secondary weapon slot. The pistols are now, like, equipable items again, like they were in the original. They're not abilities. You can get pistol-related abilities, but they're not by default. So I could give her, like, a laser pistol, and she could use that as a secondary, I think. Alright. Let's put this bastard down. Alternatively, we can try and put that bastard down. Who have I got left? Just 2 people up. I want to kill them both this turn. I think Iron Curtain guarantees a kill here. Yeah, Iron Curtain does. I'm just really concerned that Iron Curtain might also, considering that's flashing red, would also blow up the truck. So I don't want to do that. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never used Iron Curtain before. I only just got that ability, so... I don't really want to put her out of cover if I can avoid it. Alright, here's my plan. I think if I stand here, I'm out of range. He'd have to move around the corner. If I set up an Overwatch or suppression, probably suppression on him, he'll dash out here to try and kill this dude and get shot down. So I think this is the best way to go. Assuming there are no more alien pods. If there are, I just fucked up big time. Alright. There aren't. Okay, you can go down.
Target neutralized.
Is it still a mad rush in stealth? To some extent. It depends on the mission. Some of them are like defensive missions, and there are actually quite a few more missions where stealth isn't even a factor. So I think that's an interesting point to make. All right, I need to be in a position where Overwatch is going to work. The problem is she could hit them with Overwatch from there, I think.
Okay, I'll go.
Or just put. I mean, I'm probably just going to suppress him. Because that'll give me a reaction fire and it'll reduce his ability to actually hit my dude anyway, so he's probably going to try... He might try and take a shot back. He's not going to hit it. It was either that or he was going to move around the corner to take out my assault who's out of cover. Oh, we got incoming. Yeah, they're not fucking around. We need to be ready for it. I'm going to set up Overwatch positions at the windows for when these reinforcements come down. Try and gun them down before we get hit by anything. My assault can easily just take him out. Yep, just set up Overwatch everywhere at this point. No reason not to. The reinforcement drop can be easily dealt with. We're just gonna get up in his face and just fucking shoot him. There's no reason not to. Kaboom, 100%. That's what assault's good at.
It's down.
I don't know where the reinforcements are coming in. I don't believe it tells you anymore. Long War 2 disabled, and I assume it did that to stop you from setting up like a perfect Overwatch trap every time reinforcements came in. So it makes reinforcements a bit more dangerous. But we still got a lot of Overwatch set up. I think that wherever they drop, they're probably going to get fucked. So let's see if that happens. Depends how many... I mean, I've seen reinforcement drops of up to 5 troops. And that's with light resistance. In this case, they're sending in 4 different Advent troops there. There's an Advent engineer in there and an Advent, like... I think it's a heavy weapon. The blue guys, I think, have an additional ability. They're actually behind us. So our Overwatch, our little Overwatch party was useless. However, we can actually get out of here before they're even a factor. We're so far ahead of them. So, we need to get into that truck. We can do that. Gonna move here and unlock the truck.
Heading to that location.
Looks like there are no other aliens, and the extraction point's right there. So, we can just get out of here.
Hacking in now.
I'll set up some rear guard, try and kill them with Overwatch. Neither of these are likely to happen, whatever. Close. At least there's no failure for that. Hello, Mr. VIP.
Status confirmed. VIP is in
6 turns to get him out.
the extraction point.
Easy peasy. He's already pretty damn close to it anyway. I just want to make sure he doesn't get taken out by a stray shot. Please don't be a pod over there, otherwise I fucked up big time. There's generally not a pod that close to extraction. Usually. I will set up there around the corner and set up an Overwatch rear guard and just stagger our way to the exit at this point. We might as well get a couple of extra kills on the way out. Reduce Advent Force strength in the region, that matters. And also gain us a bit extra XP, why not? They were all the way over there, weren't they? Down there'll work. Did they go into Overwatch? I don't even know where they are. I just don't want to be picked off by a stray Overwatch shot on the way out.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't think they did. Alright, sniper-wise, she can just move at full speed. She's probably never going to get a shot off, so... Let's get out. Speaking of Power Rangers, as someone mentioned the trailer, has anyone played the PS4 and Xbox One Power Rangers Brawler they just brought out? The little side-scroller? Is that any good? Because it kind of looked pretty fun when I looked at it. Incoming. Lay it down.
Barely registered.
Cannons cannot for your flippantry. Since we have 5 turns, I think I'm probably just going to try and kill them off. I'm going to set up a big Overwatch trap. They're going to run right into it. Everything's going to be peachy. As long as they don't bring in more reinforcements in the process. There's no reason not to get the extra kills. Like, we're in great position. There's no reason to believe that these guys will kill us. Famous last fucking words.
Scanning.
We actually had a shot there, but I think Overwatch is a better idea. She's not going to be able to hit anything. She's an assault, so she can just get the fuck out of there. And obviously we can get our VIP out as well. No reason to leave him lying around. Don't want to accidentally get him killed and ruin the mission. So you can evac.
VIP is secure.
There's no good position I can really move in. I want to move towards the evac point, so I'm just going to have him sprint. And then we can gun down a few of them on the way out, eh? Sounds like a plan. That gun does not care about walls. Not in the slightest. Might get shot out on the way out here. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. I made the XCOM mistake. God, my frame rate is so bad at the moment. Thankfully, it's a turn-based game. It doesn't matter that much, but Jesus, It's mostly that I think it might even be engine related, because I've seen this happen in, I think this is an Unreal 3 game. I've seen it happen in Unreal 3 engine games before, where something that hits the frame rate and knocks it down hard generally takes a while to recover. It does it in stages, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why it does that. I might get hit on the way out here by an Overwatch shot. No, I don't think we've got the range for that. He's on Overwatch. She might get hit, but I don't think so. Not at this range. There we go. No shots available here. We're just going to pull out now, I think.
Good to go. On the move.
Considering I already took a hit that's going to put my gunner out for like 2 weeks as a result of being petulant and silly, I probably shouldn't.
I'm out of here.
You get out. She's the one that's going to be in trouble here. There's an Overwatch target that's going to hit her. I think I'm going to have to use Hail of Bullets, because she could die here. If that Overwatch guy gets a good shot on her, which is possible, I'm going to have to kill him. I don't have a choice, I think. I'm a bit worried that she's going to get caught on the way out. But this'll guarantee a kill. And then she can run for it. Yeah, killing you does tend to remove Overwatch. I'm still a bit worried about her. There's still 2 Advent that are up, who could become a problem. Alright. Okay, that Advent didn't go in Overwatch. I think we're good. Oh, that's the blue guy. Those guys are slightly better shots. I think they have some other ability as well. I can't quite remember what they are, though.
Hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window.
I don't think we even know about it until we do an autopsy of them. Okay, we need to get the fuck out. 3 turns, we can easily get out. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God! They weren't on Overwatch, right? Are you fucking for real? I didn't see him going to Overwatch. Did I just miss that? Or was that... Son of a bitch. Okay. We got 3 turns to get... I can't rescue her in time. Was the blue guy on Overwatch? Am I a moron? I could save scum here. But really, I should live with the consequence of my stupidity. I had no idea that... Because he'd taken a shot. I know that some of the Advent troops can do both now, but fuck. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. I don't think I can get her out in time. I don't know. Actually, she has... I think we can. This is real fucking stupid. But we leave no man behind. Do I have to stand right on her to pick her up? I hope not. Alright. I think I'm right. Based on her movement. If I can grab her, get her out. I've got 3 turns to do it. So this would be 1 turn. But picking up is 1 action, isn't it? No, I don't think I can reach it. Can't do it. I don't want to leave her. She's like my top guy in this squad. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I've got the range. You lose movement while carrying. Yeah, I guess you do. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to leave her. She's like one of my highest levels. Or I can save scum. Do we allow for a save scum here? We're gonna be scummy. And not fucking do that. I mean, it may be that autosave is actually her still dead. We're save scumming. Just for this. I didn't see her. I did not see that Overwatch. Yeah, but you're right though, he is in Overwatch. I mean, she might still die. Like, I don't know if I could even safely get her out. As soon as I move, I'm gonna get shot at. And I'll be hit again. There's no doubt. I think the only way to do it would be to reload the gun and actually return fire. Hail of Bullets is on cooldown. Bear in mind, I have to get her out as well, and I only have 3 turns to do it. Can I hit him with a rocket from here? No. 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 Can I hit him with a rocket from here? And get back in time? Do I have a flashbang? I do. That would take up one of her moves. She can get out. Assuming she doesn't get hit again. If I flashbang him, she'll take 2 turns of sprinting, but she can get out. Alright. I think the flashbang option is the best option. Everyone else needs to get the fuck out. I think. It's like, do I put down more cover? And wait to the last possible moment? There's reinforcements incoming. What the fuck am I even thinking here? They're gonna drop another... I shouldn't have hung around. I should have got out as fast as I can. This is hubris, ladies and gentlemen, in action. She can get out. If I do a hollow target, I may be able to hit him. I could maybe get him out of the way. Alright, we're gonna do a rapid target. We're gonna take 1 shot, and then my sniper's getting the fuck out. The concern is getting the gunner out at this point. Because I only have 2 turns, and we've got reinforcements coming in. So I think I might lose the gunner one way or the other. 35% chance. Nuffle, give me strength. Ah.
That is not good.
Time to leave. I think we just sprint with her at this point. Because there's another drop coming in. That's the problem. I'm just hoping they can't go immediately Overwatch, but I'm worried about the gunner. I think she might... Oh god, they're dropping right on top of the evacuation point. Fucking hell. I am a fucking idiot. I shouldn't have done this. Oh my god. That gunner's not getting out. That gunner is not getting out alive. You can dash and extract, yes. Oh, he's in Overwatch. I'm less worried about that now. I'm more worried about the fact that there are 4 fucking troops. So we can get out. They're not in Overwatch, but they will be next turn. Oh my god. Right. We can get everybody else out. This gunner may very well not survive. This is as far as she can run. She's not going to be able to shoot. She's going to be in light cover. Evac is a free action, yes. It doesn't, no, it doesn't show you smoke anymore. Because Long War 2 is like, fuck you. You're not going to hit me from there. You grazed me, which is amazing, considering you were flashbanged, but... Okay, right, well, these guys are leaving. Because if they don't, they're dead. They don't stand a chance. They have to get out now. They can't even do anything to help, that's the sad thing. That gunner's just going to have to get out. And hope against fucking hope that she's able to do that. Everyone else is just gonna have to leave. If she gets out, it's gonna be a fucking heroic effort. There's now 6 Advent after her. I don't think we're within stun range of the drone. If we were, we'd be totally fucked, because we're never getting out alive. We couldn't flashbang him. That would have taken the whole turn. We were slightly out of walking range. It wouldn't have worked. Please.
What just happened?
Oh, she's disorientated. That means she can't run. She's fucked. She's fucked. Didn't matter anyway. We lost the loot she had as well. That's it. I'm not scumming that. That was my fault. That was totally my fault. So, I'll just have to take the hit. Well, that turned into a mess real fast. I think the best way to approach Long War is not to take anything for granted. You can evac with no actions left. The problem is she couldn't have got to the evac point and thrown a grenade. Because, bear in mind, I can't use a grenade if I use both my turns to move. So, it was impossible to use a grenade in that scenario. It couldn't have been done. Well, we lost one of our best gunners because we got cocky. That's XCOM. That's entirely my fucking fault. Just give me a moment. I'm just checking something that just came in. I'll send them back to the base. Don't get cocky. The sniper who evac couldn't make it either. She wasn't within walking range, I believe. Couldn't have done it. I may, whatever. It's my fault. Take the fucking loss like a man. Sergeant Gadget is dead. She had 4 missions. That was my own dumbass fault. Just give me 1 second. I'm just reading through the stuff that has to be done. Alright, cool. Well, we got some promotions out of it, and I hope we got some of that advanced loot out, so I guess it wasn't too bad. And we did get a troop to kind of replace her, but that Grenadier's nowhere near as good as she was. My own fault. Alright, upgrades for the technical. Technical class, if you're not aware, is... She's kind of a heavy. She's got the gauntlet. That right there. Yeah, which is a wrist-mounted rocket launcher and flamethrower combo, because that's grimdark as fuck. So we got a choice. We can do crit damage with rockets, although I only have 1 rocket right now, so I don't know how good that is. You get 2 shots with a flamethrower. Flamethrower can disorient and panic enemies. The thing about the flamethrower is that if you don't kill somebody with them anyway, you set them on fire and they're probably dying, so I don't know how useful that is. Or Fortify. I like Fortify. Doesn't cost an action. Plus 20 defense until the beginning of the next turn. I think that's a pretty good bet. The story missions are turned on, yes. Ooh, this is a really good upgrade. Boosted cores, explosive grenades do 1 additional damage. He already has the upgrade to have 3 of them. Center mass, 1 additional point of base damage using guns or blue screen bombs. Your flashbangs will now disorientate robotic units and reduce their resistance to hacking. If I'd gone down the non-damaging grenade route, I'd probably have grabbed that. As it stands, we're going to go with boosted cores. He's our grenade launcher, explode things kind of guy. Ooh, cool. Trench gun arc pulsar. That can damage mechanical enemies now. Up close and personal. 30%, that's the plus 30 crit chance. Trench gun. Special shot for primary weapon shotguns only. Fire a short-range cone-based attack at nearby targets. That seems good. We're going to go with that. Let's see what we got out of that. A VIP, which I believe is a Grenadier class soldier. 1 advanced scope and 1 expanded magazine. Could have been worse, I guess. Only a squatty. You're not going to get much out of him. What a messy, messy mission that was. We can, however, send him... Ah, sectoid autopsy is done. What do we get out of that? Mind Shield and the Talon Rounds Proving Ground Project, which I assume is like anti-psychic rounds. We might use a lot more Mind Shields, depending on how many sectoids they put up. Anything that's a conal attack is good in my eyes, especially with these larger squads that we're dealing with. Alright. In order to advance the story, we're going to need Advent Officer Autopsy, so I'm going to work on that right now.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them.
Alright.
Despite our own limitations.
So we can promote him. So he's a Grenadier. He could be our, Oh. Activate this ability before throwing or launching a support grenade, and the throw will not cost an action. That seems good. Yeah, I think we're gonna build him into a support Grenadier that uses mostly flashbangs and smoke. So we're gonna grab rapid deployment for him. I think I'm actually gonna send him off to try and root out this... When did this trophy case get added in? Well, I guess maybe it was with alien hunters. It tells you how many of each type of alien you've killed. That's cool. I never noticed that before. I assume that's not a long war thing. Oh, there's a service depot over there. We're gonna head over there in a minute. First things first. I hope that they were right about this. No, I didn't want to fly there. Fuck. Oh, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. What I wanted to do... I'm gonna switch out the advisor for a soldier. I wonder if it's based on the skill of the soldier. Don't know, but... we could put our new squaddy to work over there. See, apparently we can't. Actually, he's a Lance Corporal now, sorry. Yeah, he got promoted immediately, so... yeah, we can send him in. Because what I'm told, and I might be wrong here, all this missing money that's happening comes down to some sort of infiltrator, and in order to uncover them, you need a soldier in that base to look for them. I don't know how right that is. Okay, 2 days to check the service depot. We've got 2 more missions that are going on right now. 12 supplies. That doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, in Long War, you need every fucking scrap you can get. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of wounded soldiers. A lot of the thing is, like, a lot of the red actually means they're infiltrating and not wounded. The actual number of wounds we've got isn't as bad as it seems. What I do have probably a squad's worth of guys at home who can react to the next mission that pops up, so I think we're fine. I haven't really had any more than 3 missions thrown at me at any given time yet, but that was probably going to change, especially as we expand out to more territory. Okay. Oh my god, that's terrible. They got detected almost immediately. They're never going to... I really want to be able to take this mission, because it's a scientist as a reward. That's a huge deal, but... even if I boost infiltration, this is going to be a hard fucking mission. What's the squad looking like? That is a weak squad. 3 Lance Corporals, 2 squaddies, 2 of them are already shaken. We're gonna have to abort. We don't have a choice. Even with boosted infiltration, it's still gonna be a fucking nightmarish mission, I think. We abort. We can't do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I could get it down to probably normal, but that would be it. We're just gonna have to... it says specifically in the instructions for Long War, sometimes you should just abort a mission, because you physically can't beat every mission. It's just not possible.
Strategic resource located.
Ooh, 78 supplies. That was far more than they said. That's a huge amount. That's a big deal, actually. That's like halfway towards building our advanced warfare center. Let's have a look at how much it's going to cost. What do we got going on here? So, we really need the proving ground. But we also need the advanced warfare center. We can get either one. I like the advanced warfare center being there, though, because it's next to the workshop, which means that could be manned, I think, by a gremlin instead of being manned by a regular dude. It's an engineer that mans the advanced warfare center, right? Oh, it's a scientist. So that actually makes no difference. I just wanted to make as much use of this as possible. I put the workshop near resistance comms on purpose, so the gremlins could man resistance comms, and I wouldn't have to use an engineer for it. We're just trying to clear out some stuff at the moment. Now that engineer's off task, actually, I can assign that engineer to clearing out this area and get some more supplies. Takes fucking forever. 8 days for that one, though, so that's not too bad. So, I don't know. Proving Ground or Advanced Warfare Center, I mean, they're both very useful, no doubt. Probably Proving Ground because it's a mission objective. Supplies are up in 5 days. Most of it's going to be stolen. Alright, what's going on over here? These guys have been infiltrating forever. I mean, we could just keep infiltrating, but I'd rather, considering this is going to be an easy mission, I think. They're very vulnerable, and I mean, we could just crush them with this squad. I don't want them hanging around any longer than they need to. They should be working on another mission right now, so I think we're just going to launch. Yeah, new perks at the AWC. The big thing about the AWC is also being able to reduce the amount of time that people spend injured. But that does cost a scientist. And I don't have very many of those right now. I'm not going to boost it. No way. I'm not going to waste intel on that. It's 146% infiltration with my best squad. We'll be fine. We're launching. Extremely light. We'll be fine. The thing is, intel doesn't come in very large chunks. Like, I already need that intel to make contact with another country to expand my territory, so I'm not going to use it for that. 146% infiltrated with these guys, who are my top guys with laser weapons. I think we should be fine. If I don't do anything stupid. Alright, let's rock and roll. So this is a destroy an enemy relay. I say I think we've got at least 3 laser rifles in the squad, a few nanoscale vests, and some well-upgraded guys with well-upgraded weapons. I am not worried about this mission. Here's hoping that I am correct in not being worried about this mission. Not too much of a run over there. We've got 13 turns to do it. Let's not trigger the enemies. According to this, it shouldn't, so I'm going to take a little bit of a jog. Here's hoping I'm right. We triggered the pigeon. Oh, fuck. Well, that's the one enemy type that we really didn't want to see, because they are very good at spotting shit, and they fly. So I'm a bit worried that we might get spotted way faster than I'd hoped. I'm hoping within this cover it'll be alright. Depends which direction they move in. If it moves over there, we'll be fine. If it moves towards us, we might get spotted by that. Those drones are very good at that sort of thing. I'm almost tempted to set up a nearby Overwatch as a result of that. But I think we'll just keep running for the time being.
Enemy sighted.
Oh my god. Okay. Well then, let's set up Overwatch, because shit's about to go down.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We're likely getting detected, which, to be fine, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god, I hope I'm right on that one. Fucking hell. We could run and gun Overwatch, which would get us detected immediately, so let's maybe not do that.
Moving out.
Let's position and get ready to go, just in case we get detected. We might not. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh dear.
Scanning.
Alright, they're walking off that way. We're fine. As long as the civilians don't run over here, and as long as that drone doesn't find us, which it might. And it did not. Good. Didn't spot us. Oh, there's another one. Lovely. Okay, we can get all our guys on the roof now, I think. Yeah, we can definitely get up there, so we can get the height advantage. The problem is half that roof is covered by the drone. The flying drones can see all sorts of shit. Their range of sight is just ludicrous. So I'm a bit worried about that. We might be able to get some of them up there. Let's go for it.
Time to motor.
Don't play XCOM the way I play XCOM. You'll get your shit killed. We can also, of course, try to hijack it. We can shut it down. Shutting it down does not trigger the alarm. I think hacking it does. So that's worth bearing in mind. I'm thinking we just get up, we can get up here. If I stand there, we're going to get spotted by the civilian, so that's not going to work. We can try for a haywire. If we fail it, of course, then everything's going to shit. So I think it's maybe just a better idea just to get out of the way. He's probably coming this way. As long as we get all our troops out of there, we should be alright.
Location confirmed.
So you can take a little bit of a jog over in that direction. Can I get my assault troop out of there? Yes. Let's get up and over. And we do have him. He... Yeah. Risky. I think we're okay. This shouldn't be detected, according to the UI. Here's hoping I'm fucking correct on that. Yep, there we go. Good. We're out of range for the time being. Just in case shit goes down, I'm gonna set an Overwatch with her. And an Overwatch with her.
I've got my eyes on it.
Probably won't be detected this turn, but those drones are really good. Alright. Good, we weren't detected. We can get into position to destroy that squad that we saw patrolling near the objective. The drones aren't very dangerous. Like, they'll maybe stun you if you're unlucky, but outside of that, you mostly don't have a problem with them. I have been in a position where I've moved to light cover on top of a thing and actually been seen. Here's hoping that that does not happen this time. It shouldn't. It fucking did! He had his back turned to me. Come on! Well, alright. It's only a basic Advent squad. He's oh, fucking hell. You were... Come on, you had your back turned to me. Not only did you have your fucking back turned to me, not only that, but I was up on a fucking roof. You bastard. Alright, best approach here, probably immediately open up with a flashbang. We can flashbang 3 of them if we position it correctly.
Need a light?
It's alright, they're basic Advent. Yeah, that matters. Okay, I can't move him into cover. Yes, actually I can. I can move him into cover there. I don't know how good cover that is, but we can take a couple of shots. Can we get a flank? No. We'll probably take a pretty good shot at that guy over there, though, so... He's the guy's pretty good shot. He's got a laser rifle, 47% chance to hit. Not brilliant, but if it hits, it is, we get rid of him. Alternatively, we just blow up the fucking petrol station. That might take 2 of them out. I don't know how big an explosion this is going to create. Okay, let's see if this blows up what I'm hoping it will. Let's give it a try. Blow up the petrol station. See what happens. Nice. Not bad. We got at least one of them, possibly more. Something went down there, I'm not sure what. At least it was a stylish way of dealing with it. Okay, heavy. I would love to pull off an area suppression here if possible. It's a bit risky because I wouldn't be in cover. But there are advantages to doing that. And actually, I can do it from here. Which is not a bad idea.
No problem, boss.
I like that. Alright, we're going to lay down an area suppression. No, we're not, because they're too spaced out for it to matter. I guess we'll lay down a regular suppression. Okay, there was one guy that we didn't hit with disorient. That guy. Let's lay down suppression on him. Make sure he's also locked down. Alright, run and gun is available, but there are 6 Advent down there, so we might want to be a little bit careful with how we use it. I'm thinking we're probably just better off moving there. Does he count as being in full cover from there? I mean, I could run and gun right... Actually, I can run and gun right down there, right behind him. I'm a bit concerned about the burning everything. It's low cover, but most of the Advent are disorientated, and we can pretty much guarantee a kill on that dude if we do this. So, I'm thinking this is a reasonable risk to take. If it was the base game, probably not, but it's not. These guys are both disorientated, and light cover is a bit... Oh, yeah. You're a bit of a problem. You actually flew up right there. He'll be fine. It's just a drone. They're not that dangerous. 78% chance of kill. We actually have a... Weirdly enough, we have a flank on that Advent Trooper, but the problem is the range with the shotgun isn't good enough, so... Take the sentry out. The fire really does fuck up the frame rate. There's probably some mods to strip some of these effects down, but you shouldn't even need them. That's the annoying thing about it. 71% chance to hit the drone. I mean, we're probably just going to kill the drone outright with a laser rifle. I'm going to move here.
Let's do this!
And then just take a straight shot at the drone. That actually made the aiming worse, which I wasn't expecting to happen. I could just put suppression on him. And then he'd move right through that. Do we have... This was dumb. Alright, well, gotta take the shot. I'm dumb. I should have just shot from there. I thought that was a better straight shot, but I was wrong. Might get stunned. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Ooh, I'm glad the stun lancer missed. Well, that stun lancer is going to die now as a result of that. Hopefully the officer can't do much. They're going to Overwatch positions. Shouldn't be able to hit him from there.
Incoming over here!
I don't think drones can even crit. They've got like a stun weapon, and that's about it.
Taking fire over here!
What am I doing here?
Yeah, it's just a disorient. Not too bad. It's gonna, I mean, it'll make it a little harder to kill the drone off, and it's a bit annoying, but I'm not massively worried about it. Okay, this turn we should be able to wipe a few of them out. I could use her light him up to pretty much guarantee a kill there. Alternatively, if I get nice and close, I'm thinking we go there and just put a double-barreled shotgun in his mouth and fucking pull the trigger. There was an Overwatch, wasn't there? Was there? There was one dude that went into Overwatch, but I think he was... Yeah. He's disorientated. It's not a bad risk. Like, if I get up here, that's a guaranteed kill with the sawed-off shotgun. I'm a bit worried about that Overwatch. The alternative being I could take 2 light 'em up shots with decent chance to hit. Is that Overwatch going to trigger if I jump in here? It's possible. I think she'll be alright, though. Let's do it. That's a window, right? Please tell me that's a window I can jump through. Yes, okay. Let's do it.
Understood. Moving out.
No Overwatch for you. Yes, you're about to be very, very worried about what's going to happen to you. 100% chance, big crit chance, and 1 dead stun lancer. Thank you.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, the announcement's finally out.
Got the goods.
Cool. Can we take a... I'm just going to take 1 second, if you don't mind. The thing I've been working on for the last few months has finally been announced. See if I can bring it up on the screen here for you. Apparently their website is taking a little bit of pounding from this. We'll just set this up for you here. 1 moment, and I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's got my... Let's not show my Battle.net username. There we go. One sec. There we go. Yeah, this will work. All right. So I just make sure I'm not leaking personal information. Yeah. We can finally talk about it. I did a few months ago. You might have been wondering why exactly I was in a studio in LA. The reason is because I was recording an announcer pack for Starcraft 2 that will be available this month in the game for you to purchase. I've been wanting to do an announcer pack for a game for a while. Starcraft 2 made the most sense. I pitched the idea to Blizzard. They said yes. We got it all recorded. And it's going to be available very soon for you to buy. It's a very large announcer pack. I wrote the whole thing myself. It's got, I think, more lines than any of the other announcer packs that exist. It's got about 200 different lines in the game. As you can see here, they're announcing a little contest with it, and we can actually play you a few samples from the announcer pack as well, if you would like to hear them. There's going to be a little contest. It's a impressions contest that you'll be able to enter in order to maybe win one. You can win a free one if you are able to win this contest. Otherwise, it'll be available to purchase in-game very soon. I think it's going to be... it's coming with, like, 3.10 or whatever. We're going to be picking 5 winners from this. You'll do a little impression, let's just say. And we will pick the best ones. Yeah, patch 3.10. Don't know when the launch date for that is. I'm obviously not going to jump the gun and tell people, but it is this month. It's supposed to be this month. So I guess I can play you a few samples. I'm hoping these aren't too loud. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? If I deafen you, I apologize in advance.
Your forces are taking damage. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. You're at max supply. Send your army to its death. Add-on complete. Your SCVs can't mine when they're dead. Your supply blocked. Might as well GG now. Evolution complete. We must place that on creep. Well, you do. I'll just watch.
This one ain't bloody working. Oh well. That's a shame, because I think some of the Zerg lines are actually very funny, but never mind. None of the rest of them are working! Let's reload the page and see if that fixes it.
You must construct additional pylons. They're trying to shut down your power fields. I respect your life choices, but you simply can't warp in there. Evolution complete. We must place that on creep. Well, you do. I'll just watch. Metamorphosis is a beautiful thing. Oh god, it's monstrous!
Yeah, that's a little sample. Like I said, I wrote and recorded about 200 lines. There's a lot of alternate lines for different things. I'm pretty sure there's like 7 or 8 different lines for your SCVs are under attack or something. We did a lot with that. I wanted to make it reasonable. Let's just put it that way. If people are going to have to actually pay for it, I wanted them to get decent value out of it. And it's not like I'm freaking Artanis or whatever. Speaking of Artanis, guess who I got to work with as the director? I certainly hope I'm not leaking information I'm not allowed to leak here. The voice director for this entire pack, who was in the studio with me, was the guy who voice acted Artanis and also about 200 other video game characters. He was a great guy, like really cool. I've never done studio voice acting before, so having him as a director who's super experienced, he's like in a bunch of anime as well, really famous stuff too, was really great. He was amazing to work with. He was really helpful. But yeah, it's mostly a funny little pack. It's mostly sarcastic and sometimes a bit hammed up lines. They'll hopefully be enjoyable to listen to, hopefully not annoying to listen to. And it should be available this month. Can I disclose that? I'm being super careful here because I've signed quite a lot of NDAs. There's people asking some questions. I'm not 100% sure if I'm allowed to answer them. The pack, by the way, if you don't own Starcraft 2, you can use the starter edition and still get the pack, but you'll obviously have to pay for it. Because it will work in most things, actually. I think announcer packs work in unranked, they work in skirmishes. Do they work in co-op? I think they do, actually. So I think you can even use it in that too. I might be wrong. Don't at least go and research that before you made the purchase. As to when it's available in patch 3.10. I don't want to give a release date for that because Blizzard hasn't. So just bear that in mind. Yep, co-op and multiplayer. It works for all of those. All right. Yeah, so that was that. That was the thing I've been keeping under wraps for the last few months. Well, one of them. And that will be available quite soon. Great. Very nice. All right. Well, I guess I should probably get back to the XCOMing, eh? That's probably a good idea. It seems like a good plan. We do have... we've got somebody from the Long War team, by the way, I think is in Twitch chat right now. I'm going to give them moderator status, so if you do want to ask questions, she's far better equipped to deal with those questions than I am. So I'm just going to mod that person. Yep, Aminiri is the name. If she happens to be around right now, then you'll be able to ask questions about the Long War 2 mod that I may not be able to answer. Just gonna quickly let them know that she's been modded. You can join at any time. Yep, she's there. Great, fantastic. Good to know. There you go. So, if you have any questions about Long War 2, that is the person to ask. Okay, in the meantime, let's get back to it and try not to suck quite as much. Alright, so what's the situation? We killed a few of the Advent, there's still quite a few of them up. She got disoriented, so she's not going to be shooting anytime soon. I could attempt to hijack, haywire that drone. At least knock it out, if not steal it completely. Here's another thing I can do. I forgot I had this ability. I was a bit worried about that Overwatch. I don't need to. I can run interference. I have a gremlin right here that can do just that. I can cancel Overwatch with this ability. So I run interference on this officer, cancel the Overwatch, and then we can use that double-barreled shotgun and blow that officer away. There we go. That's now been cancelled. And I get to do something else. We can try and hijack that drone, for instance. We can give it a shot. Why not?
Let's take it.
Then we don't have to worry about that drone being on our flank. 100% chance to shut down, 45% chance to control. We're gonna add... We're not gonna take the risk. Because unfortunately, if I fail, it'll buff it. And honestly, it's too far away to be useful as a controlled unit anyway. And it's only like a 2-turn control. So shutting it down for a couple of turns means we don't have to worry about it. And it also looks silly on the floor. Alright, now back to what we were about to do, which was double-barreled shotgun to the face. Which is a pretty solid strategy, I tend to find. So we're gonna go down there and pull the sawed-off shotgun out. Hello. We can see the... I was gonna say, please don't make that another pod. Not yet. I'm not done with these guys. 100% chance to hit. Don't even need to worry about... Actually, there is a chance we don't kill with this, but it's a pretty low chance. So I'm gonna just use 1 barrel. You only get 2 shots with this per mission. There we go.
Take a look at this. I got it.
Cool. Alright, what do we got? Couple of Advent left. A knocked out drone back there. That's probably all there is on this mission, unless we hang around too long and get reinforcements, so... We could lay it down. I'm gonna use my free reload, because I've got an auto-loader on him. Can we get into a better position to lay down some fire? We can suppress these guys, and that's probably a decent plan from this position. Area suppression, not gonna work. Not close enough. We can easily suppress one of the other dudes, though. We can't move into flanking position either way, so... Or can we? No. None of these are flanking positions. We're just going to keep the suppression down. Suppress the officer, particularly. That disables the officer's marking ability, I think. Alright, well... Only a 40% chance to hit a stationary target. Yeah, great. That's amazing. I guess we'll just get her into Overwatch position and hope she actually takes a decent shot at something. She's not going to hit anything else, so... Alright, well, the basic Advent troop is ready to rock. He is hoping he can't kill anything. Oh, yes, there was another drone hidden back there. Well, well, well. Talk about overkill. Disorient or no disorient. You're trying to pull that over... You see? I don't have interference ready again. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it goes on a slight cooldown, I think. You can do it 3 times per mission, but... Yeah, that Overwatch will be a bit annoying. I wonder what would happen if I just tried to shotgun him. 44% chance. We might need something else. It's fine. He has put himself in a position where he could be for... Actually not. AI's too good, man. I could put down suppressing fire on him again. That's probably the best thing to do. Suppress him, and that's going to reduce his chance to hit. And also that removes Overwatch. Yeah, I forgot suppression does that too, so... Actually, that's great. That's ideal. We can use the other barrel of that shotgun to clear him the hell out. We've got 9 turns left. Okay, that's fine. This should be a 100% chance to hit, I think, from here. Just reach around that corner and plant the other shot in his head.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, we just got these drones to deal with right now. We can take a pretty solid shot off here and shouldn't have too much of a problem. Bang, bang. We didn't quite shoot him down. We'll get him in a moment, though. We've got a couple of people left. You wanna maybe make up for your failure earlier? We can give you a try. There you go. Well done. Lovely. Get that out of the way.
Use some ammo over here.
Yeah, we'll reload you in a second. I'm more concerned about taking this bastard out. Shouldn't be a problem.
On my way.
Shotgun from that range is almost guaranteed hit. Against flying enemies, it's a little bit shakier, but it did the job.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, and some loot as well. Okay, we've got 9 turns. There will be reinforcements. We can't just hang around. We'd also maybe not get blown up by that would be good. So we're going to make a move, blow up that relay, and then I believe we can actually call for extraction. That's a new feature in Long War 2. You can actually call the Sky Ranger. If shit's going badly, it's possible to call the Sky Ranger directly to you and get out. And on some missions, you just kind of have to do that anyway, because it just lets you place the evacuation point wherever you like. So that's probably how this is going to work. We got 8 turns to blow that thing up, but again, it's not worth hanging around because there will probably be reinforcements coming our way. So let's get into decent positions to blow this thing to high heaven. And I'm pretty sure there aren't any more pods left in this mission. Considering we infiltrate like 150% or so, I don't think there's going to be any more. Was evacuation of the base game like that? Oh. Oh, well, I tell you what wasn't. The fact that the evacuation is affected by the infiltration level. The higher infiltration level you have, the quicker the Sky Ranger arrives. So, there you go. That was different. Shows you how much I remember. This game has so many damn mechanics, it's hard to remember which is a mod feature and which isn't. You know, I'm actually going to try and... Since we're here, we might as well... This could cause reinforcements to pop up. I was thinking about just hacking in here and see if we can get a bit of bonus, because if we can get some bonus supplies, that would be lovely. Let's see what the... We can get a small alien alloy cache, 63%. That's a pretty good chance. Don't fuck this up. Thank you. Cool. Alien alloys, pretty hard to get a hold of in this game, so worth it. And someone who just made the point you might want to call Sky Ranger now is that was a very good point. I did not think of that. It's going to take 3 turns to arrive anyway, so if we put the Sky Ranger around here, just right in the middle, I assume that doesn't trigger reinforcements.
Evac request confirmed.
Alright, we're going to blow this thing up, and of course that's generally just done by shooting it, so should take a few shots. Lasers care not for walls.
I'm running low on ammo.
Light him up. Yeah, that'll do it. That's going to kill it, isn't it? Is that immediately going to trigger reinforcements? I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Let's get into better position. They're not going to arrive immediately, certainly. We'd at least have a turn to set up. Assuming there are no more pods on this mission that I just didn't know about. The game is not pure RNG. It's managed risk is what it is. I mean, this is an RNG. I'm guaranteed a hit. It's a stationary object. No, things that are pure RNG are purely random. This is controlled. There is an element of random. But you control the vast majority of that, you know? Whether or not you take a shot for 20% is your decision. You decided to do that. That's your own bloody fault. Games like this are not pure RNG at all. As to whether or not you wish to deal with the level of randomness that is in there. That's a different matter entirely, but don't call them pure RNG. That's completely wrong. That's not true.
Tired of waiting around.
Let's stick with reality, shall we? Well, I was hoping to take the shot, but since we have 3 turns to wait, it's not really that important. Alright, thought that might happen. And we don't know where either, so let's get set up.
Got it covered.
I was thinking maybe get a few more guys in the roof, but we've seen how often reinforcements can show up, so maybe not such a good idea. Let's just get set up ready for an overwatch, and hopefully they'll dump them in a position that isn't going to be helpful to them. I think we reload first. Yeah, let's reload first. Because if she's going to have to fight, I want to make sure she can use light them up next turn to unload 2 rounds into them.
Overwatch!
We are setting up that Overwatch. I just want to make sure our guys are in best cover possible. Of course, we don't know where it's coming from, so it's a bit difficult to judge, but we have enough Overwatch in place that these guys should hopefully take some nasty hits. Don't have to worry about being in range of evac. They're already pretty much there. I think all of them can get there with just a run, so it should be easy. There's a heavy troop in there. They're right in the middle. They should be caught my Overwatch trap quite nicely here. If you hit him... Oh my god, you idiots. Well, we took a couple of them, I think. Yeah, only 1 down. We screwed that up hard. Okay, well maybe you can do a better job this time, eh? Let's see, what are their positions? We've got a guy in there, a guy in there. We could rocket them, but frankly, I don't see a reason to destroy the loot and the corpses if we can avoid it. We can easily flank from here and just shoot them in the back. So that's exactly what we're going to do, I think. 89% chance. Decent enough. You jackass. Are you kidding me? Ah! Alright. This is gonna be one of those days, isn't it? No flanking available, but we can take a pretty good shot at him regardless, I think, from here. I don't know what the hit chance is going to be from there. What's the alternative? Grenade the wall, maybe? We don't have the range. Let's see who else we have available. We got wasn't my assault very close? None of these guys are in Overwatch either, so I think the best thing we can probably do, take him out immediately. He's going to be the most difficult one, isn't he? Because he's inside. So, let's take up position here and just shotgun him in the head.
I'm on the move.
And then we can get out. Evac's going to be here in a minute anyway.
Taken care of.
Who else have we got? He can probably get in a... He can just jump on the gunner. I think that's just what we're going to do. Hell, he could knife fight him. There's no reason to be cautious here. We can just get right in there and finish him off. I don't want to knife fight him just because he's a 5 HP guy. If it was a regular guy, I would. But the knife doesn't do that much damage. You got 70% chance to hit him, 80% chance to hit him. This is gonna be one of those days, isn't it? If any of these bastards survive this, we've only got 2 troops left. It's actually possible for this to happen. That troop may survive. I just don't want to take an unnecessary wound if I can avoid it. Oh god, he's also out of ammo as well. So he's going to have to reload. Just to make this matter even worse. I hate you. Okay, what's the best course of action? It's going to have to be a reload. I don't have a deadly grenade left with him. I have a flashbang.
Let's do this.
He can't hit shit from here. The problem with flashbanging is I'll also flashbang my own guy. This guy needs to be the one that dies. And that's actually a problem because I can't guarantee that that's going to happen. Because he has a heavy weapon. He could actually kill one of our guys outright. I don't have the range of the grenade. Don't have it. Flashbang is the only thing I've got range on. I can flashbang him. I will flashbang Jesse in the process, but that's probably not that bad. Flashbang doesn't do damage. The problem with grenades is they don't have the range that flashbang does. Flashbang doesn't affect your own troops. Okay, cool. I'm glad of that. Alright, in that case, flashbang it is. We can grenade him. So we can guarantee that he dies and just hope that that disorientate is enough. That's probably the best approach. Just estimate range for a second. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can put her behind cover before I do it. I'm thinking from here, we can grenade him and hopefully not blow up our own guy in the process. Just have to do it right. Don't fuck this up. 1 damage. He can be right on the edge of it as long as he gets hit. Alright. Don't fuck this up. Alright, well, here's hoping Jesse doesn't get gunned down by a heavy weapons guy at point-blank range. At least, hopefully, that heavy weapons penalty should also apply to him. Unfortunately, he did move there. And went Overwatch! That wasn't a good idea at all. He could have actually shot something. Alright. Well, I guess we're getting away with it then. Although I do need to cancel out Overwatch. If you don't mind, turn that off. Thank you. And then we can clobber you with somebody. I'd rather not hang around any longer because they'll probably bring up yet. I'm not going to trust Jesse with it anyway. Actually, I will because you can just knife fight him. You're going to go up there and finish the job that you started. And you can do it with a knife. Stabby, stabby. He grazed him. He couldn't even do that right. Alright, time to go.
Rolling out.
We'll be able to get out even if there's another wave of reinforcements, so it's all good. Might as well just... I've got the evac all option in, so... Let's do that. Out you go, and then we just need to get Jesse over there next turn, and that's it. Cool. We managed it. We almost fucked it up, but we managed it. I don't think we took any injuries this time, did we? That would be nice. It would be nice to finally have a squad that wasn't in hospital.
Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
12 out of 12. I say, even on a really vulnerable, highly infiltrated, easy mission, there's still 12 dudes. I can't imagine how some of these bigger missions are going to be. 90% successful shot percentage, not bad. Most under fire, Jesse. Yeah, sounds about right. We did pretty well there. Yeah, the AI, I guess, thought because it got flashbanged, its chance of hitting anything at that range wasn't worth it, so it did what the AI usually does, which is go into Overwatch when it thinks it can't hit anything. That might be the first time we ever got the squad out without an injury. I'm glad we did. Gave us a chance to get some of our guys rolling here. I do like lightning reflexes, I gotta say. But the thing with this is Slugshot has no range penalty, which takes away one of the main early disadvantages of the Assault class. So we're going to take Slugshot. It gives her a bit more flexibility. Nice, we've got a Corporal. Okay. She currently has Covering Fire and Locked On, which they're both pretty good. Obviously, Locked On is great because it'll light him up as well. So we want something that complements that. Aggression. Crit chance is okay, but like early game, maybe not so much. It's definitely more useful late game when you're up against the tougher stuff. You gain 10 aim on Overwatch and other reaction shots, and they can critically hit. I do like that a lot. Considering Covering Fire, I think Cool Under Pressure is the way to go. Give her a bonus with that, and she can be our primary Overwatch. And now, what do we got? Specialist. I do like this field medic idea, I have to say, but that's equipped med kits, not medical protocol. How many times can medical protocol be used? Is it once or twice? Oh, a single charge, but if you equip a med kit, you gain additional charge. Right, I can see the use of that. Airdrop. The Gremlin grants a explosive grenade to the targeted ally. Used twice per mission. That's a neat ability. You can literally airlift over a grenade. How cool. Do I want to take that? I mean, that's a fun one. This is kind of a important one. Yeah, Lightning Reflexes was nerfed. Can't blame him. Lightning Reflexes was super good. I'm tempted to take that Field Medic. The grenade is a really cool idea, but it's probably best to go with the Field Medic. Field Medic apparently also increases medical protocol. Well, by how much? So I'm not going to really need to carry a medkit with him, am I? Because that's probably 3 medical protocol charges, which should be enough per mission, at least at this stage. What did we get? 10 alien alloys, can't complain. A stock, a PCS. We can't use those yet. We need, I think we need the Advanced Warfare Center to use the PCS. And Hair Trigger. I do like Hair Trigger. In fact, I need to make sure that the girl that just got that additional reaction fire ability actually has a hair trigger on her weapon. I'm not sure if she does or not. Lucia Kinky Rodriguez. Why? All right. I can't actually remember who that was. One of our higher levels, wasn't it? Probably a sergeant. Specialist? No. Technical? No. I can't remember who it was. This is the problem with having a very large roster. There'll be an easy way to find out, though, I think. If I go to squad management, she's in the volunteers squad, which is like our best squad. So this should narrow it down a little bit. She was a technical, right? Oh, no. That was a horrible mistake. I just took her out of the squad, which is not what I was intending to do. But, never mind. Elsa?
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife, and you've got a clean bill of health.
I can't remember. Who did I took April out, right? Yeah, it was one of her. I think it was her that had it. Corporal Walker Sparks, I think, was the one who had that ability. And I'm completely mistaken. Who was it? Cowboy, maybe? It was Cowboy. Alright, cool. So let's kit this out. If we put a hair trigger on it and an advanced scope. Also, advanced magazine is probably not a bad idea on somebody that has light 'em up. I like that idea, so let's kit this thing out. It's one of our best weapons anyway, so put a hair trigger on it to gain bonus aim for reaction. And maybe put a scope on it. Oh, that only applies to non-reaction, but it's still pretty good considering light 'em up. Let's do it. Let's put it all on there. It's a laser rifle. It's one of our best weapons. I don't see a reason not to. In fact, frankly, it needs a pattern. And it needs a color. Let's go with snakeskin. There are lots of colors available for it. Let's go with a nice, that's a nice wood look. I like that. See, it's a wood lacquer. That's good. There we go. Weapon name. Occasionally hits things. You can't fit that in. Why don't I just call it maybe? There we go. Well, that's going to be a pretty damn good weapon. Hopefully I can give her a PCS that'll boost that even more. And then she just gets one shot and killed in a thing. You know how it's going to go. Alright. Well, that went fairly well. Glad to hear that. I'm going to take a quick break, 5 minutes, and then when I come back, we'll be doing a little bit more long war. And we do mean long. In the meantime, you can enjoy some wonderful music, assuming that I didn't... Did I quit my foobar? That was a very silly thing to do. Shouldn't have done that. Where is it? Alright. You can enjoy a little music while we're away. Perhaps, let's go with... Let's go with Hell to Pay. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. Okay, back to it. Couple of successful missions. Let's see what we got. Not a lot of anything, really. Decent amount of intel, at least, and some supplies. We're currently working towards trying to get either Advanced Warfare Center or Proving Grounds. We kind of need them both at the moment.
I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the auto.
Ooh, potential UFO crash site. Probably worth a look. We'll get a resistance mech. Let's go and have a gander. Hang on a minute, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's the supply thing. We did pick up the supplies earlier, didn't we? Outside of that, there's nothing really to worry about at the moment. Scan and see what happens. Nice. So, we got a mech, and that is going to hang around one of our havens, and if those havens are ever attacked, then everything will be good. I'm hoping we can uncover the reason why we keep losing all this damn money. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? There's nothing else to do at the moment. Let's visit the black market, just see if they happen to have any interesting offers on. They want drone wrecks and Advent data pads. Advent data pads are quite valuable, I think. I don't know if I have any. And I only have one drone wreck. Oh, I do have an Advent data pad. The question is, do I want to sell it for 50? I don't know. That building's really important. I really think we should. The extra intel I can get from a data pad is probably not worth as much as getting that building going right now. The Avatar project is there. It just starts immediately, and you have no idea about it. Enjoy that. The only time you ever even got to find out that it's there is if you go and expand across the world. It's still there. It's still ticking away in the background. You just can't do a damn thing about it yet. Alright, I'm going to sell that data pad. Is there anything else that I could sell? I don't want to sell the Elerium cores. You really need these. And I only have one drone wreck. I'd rather not. That's what, 50? Maybe I sell one Elerium core. Would that take me up to what I need? It should, right? That's 70 plus 80. Okay, we'll sell one of the Elerium cores. Takes us up to 150. Which means we can get one of those two buildings. The question is, which do we go for? We can either get the Proving Grounds, or we can get the Advanced Warfare School. We can't get both. The Proving Grounds are kind of required for a story advancement. Advanced Warfare is not. Advanced Warfare is very good, but so is that. I think we're going to go with the Proving Grounds. I don't know. The Advanced Warfare Center will be good when I can get another scientist to staff it. Everyone else seems to think Advanced Warfare. Bear in mind, there's a ton of stuff you can get access to with the Proving Grounds these days. Way more than you could in the original game. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. We're not going to have the supplies to build another one of these for quite some time. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which to go for. Guerrilla Tactics is cool as well, of course, but I don't think it's as high priority as either of these. The long downtime is bad, sure, but we're not getting enough missions for it to be too bad right now. It's gonna get bad. I don't know. Can I do a vote? Is that... I don't know if I can even do that with Better TTV. Is it possible to do a poll and we can just have the viewers decide? Because I can't fucking come up with an idea. Did they disable that? Is that a Better TTV function? Probably is. I don't know how to do that. If there was a way to do it, I don't know how exactly. I guess just straw poll it. Yeah, because I can't figure it out. I don't know which one. They're both equally good options, I think. It's evidently not strawpoll.com, because that is a shitty website. It's strawpoll.me, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Which building you can vote? Proving Grounds or the AWC? Alright, straw poll is coming your way right now, and then we'll make the decision. There you go. Straw poll's up. Don't link other straw polls. That's just going to confuse people. New poll is available. Let's see what people have to say about it. Currently 60% in favor of the Proving Grounds versus the Advanced Warfare Center. 58%. Currently a majority still in favor of the Proving Grounds. AWC is at 43%. I think it's going to be the Proving Grounds by the looks of it. We'll let it get to 1,000 votes. Yep, it's the Proving Grounds. Alright, by 57%. Proving Grounds it is.
Proving Grounds facility construction initiated.
Would I like to use an unstaffed engineer? I would. That's a nice thing about building next to the workshop. You can use the Gremlin for that. Alright then. Cool. Proving Grounds is on its way. 7 days to completion. In the meantime, we're working on that Advent Officer autopsy. There's a supply drop in 3 days, but most of it's probably getting fucking stolen, like always. In the meantime, I guess we can head on back to Haven in New Mexico and hang around there for a little while. See what happens. We already have a new target. Ha! It counts as a dark event as well. So we can actually delay the Avatar project by taking this on. We absolutely should. And we can steal an item too. The reward is a little bit of intel. Extremely light baseline resistance. No reason not to take that on. And hell, I mean, I have my good squad. I have lots of squads available to take this on. I don't even think I need to send my really good squad. This seems like an easy mission. I don't see a reason to necessarily put the good guys up for this. We should create a new squad. You are... Can I rename you? Let us name you Squad Mediocre. So Squad Mediocre can go and deal with these guys. We'll maybe have them led by one good soldier, possibly. And then we'll just send in the squaddies otherwise. JP. We've got a couple of Lance Corporals that can go with them. Is 4 enough for a mission like this? Probably. But let's go with 5 just in case. Alright. Squad Mediocre is ready for battle. We'll send them in instead. They don't have very good weapons. Most of them haven't been customized. I'm sure they'll be just fine. I don't think any of them have nanoscale either. Pretty sure they're all equipped with ceramic, because that's all we've really got. Should probably have at least one person running with a med kit. Not a good idea to not do that, just in case somebody ends up dying. You can run with a med kit. There we go. That'll do the trick. Shaken means I think they're more vulnerable to psychic attacks and more likely to panic. Personally, I'd split your good soldiers up, unless you're going on a really hard mission. Because you're generally dealing with quite a few different missions at once. Alright, well, in that case, let's just get back to scanning. Incoming transmission. High priority target. A scientist. Big deal. So this is the one we tried to do earlier and weren't able to because we were detected very early. This, considering the importance of this is probably the one that we send our good squad on. Five-person team, probably enough for this, I think. Without going overkill with it. Especially considering we have all of our laser rifles in. I don't even know if we have any more weapons upgrades. No, just stocks. Stocks, I mean, they're okay. They're probably one of the least useful add-ons. They're okay for low-level troops, just so you can use steady shot. But yeah, most of our nanoscale vests are in this squad. We got some tough dudes in this particular unit. They should do the job quite nicely. Off you go. Yeah, you can do more than one mission. You can run actually as many as you can get your hands on, as long as you have the troops for it. That's why I'm not sending out 8-man squads for these.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
Because otherwise I'll end up burning through my troops way too quickly. Well, hopefully they do a better job of infiltrating than the last team did that failed 20% in and we had to evacuate them. It is what it is, I suppose. Supply drop coming in. Well, let's see how much of it was stolen this time. Shit tons of it. Unknown cause. There's a scientist available for purchase. Yeah, so, as you can see, we lost most of our money through that unknown cause. And we've received intelligence. There's been a minor breakthrough. Oh, that's the one they're currently working on. We're about to try and sabotage that. 68 supplies available over there. Let's go grab them. That's all the income we got. Like I said, they really do, they're quite stingy. We need to figure out exactly what is draining all that money and stop it. We have a new objective. Oh, and this is quite a dangerous looking one. Oh god, they've detected them already. Moderate resistance. I think we're gonna boost on this. 25 intel and boost it. That takes it down to light. This is still dangerous, but I think we can probably do it. Here is hoping that the squad can take it down. Squad Mediocre will have to fight them. Let's go for it. They're probably good enough as long as I play it right. Yeah, so apparently it was all mission time related. So that's something I'll have to look at in the future, I suppose. Well, they can go in. They'll probably be okay. Resistance is now light. Light is still pretty bad, by the way. I do have my Shinobi, who is pretty good.
Menace 1-5.
The last mission she was on, I think she killed like 5 troops.
Be advised. Self-detonating charges.
We have 9 turns to get there. It's a bit of a sprint, and there could be quite a lot of resistance. You want to look at sprint, by the way. This is how far she can move. It's pretty ridiculous. Not only that, but if the squad is detected, she isn't. Which means you can pull this off. I don't know, it's a bit of a risk. I don't think we're gonna run too much yet. Let's at least have a look from the top of the roof and see if we can spot any squads. Looks pretty clear right now. We should be able to safely make our way down.
Double time.
She could go up top. I'm just a bit worried that if I do that, we'll hit a drone. There's definitely either some guards there or some civilians. There's detection there, so we actually may very well be quite close to the enemy already. So I do have a bit of a concern about that. I don't think I want to go high, because that would mean going around that corner, and I don't think there's anyone there, but I don't know. We've seen how many times we can screw this up. I think we're just going to go down and stay in cover and hopefully avoid being immediately detected.
Affirmative.
I have a mod to increase animation speed, because I don't want time wasted, obviously. Oh, please don't find us. We're all in cover. There's no way you can spot us from here, right? Nope, but we're going to have to get the jump on them. Thankfully, they are all bunched up. I think a frag grenade is probably our best bet from the grenade launcher. And then we can clean up with a little bit of swordsmanship. Yep, I think we just try and take him out right now. Do I want to set up Overwatch to finish him off? Probably. I'm thinking that is a very good idea indeed. I don't think I can move any of my troops, though, so we'll probably only have 1 or maximum 2 Overwatches. I don't want to use an Overwatch with her because she can use her sword instead. So she can pretty much guarantee if anyone survives, they will die. Whereas on Overwatch, that's not true. So we're going to go for the grenade launcher strategy. That should hopefully kill most of them. They're pretty much all either there or inside the building. So if we just put one right in the middle, I'm hoping that'll be enough. I hope. I would rather use a rocket, but we don't have one, so. Okay. This is going to do some damage one way or the other. I'm just hoping it takes most of the squad out with him. What?
We're spotted.
Huh? Alright, if you don't mind, I'm going to save scum that, because that was bullshit. What the fuck? It didn't even hit anything. And it landed right in the middle of their squad. Right, no. I'm not going to accept that. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. Let's try that again, shall we? I have a feeling it got stuck in a wall or something. I don't know. Alright, set up the Overwatch again. Because I can even see more of them this time. And now it's showing me different areas that I can hit. This area right here should hit all of them, right? Yeah? They didn't miss, though. I saw it land right in the middle. Did it hit the roof? Was that why? Well, this is gonna hit one way or the other. That was bullshit. Yeah, thank you. Much better. Didn't kill any of them, but that's a significant amount of damage we should be able to clean up either with another grenade or just with charging it with the rest of our guys. One down.
Kill confirmed.
Fuck playing on Iron Man. I have actual time I need to worry about. Well, unfortunately, they're now inside the building. It's gonna make this a little more difficult. Another grenade, but we don't have the range to hit him. I was hoping that would do a hell of a lot better than it did. Only a 30% chance to hit that engineer inside. I can do holo target. Who do we have available? I mean, pretty much everybody. So I think the first thing we do, get to the one that's furthest away and hardest to get at, and stab it. I can reach almost all of them. I'd rather have her in a position where she's also in cover, if that's possible, which it is. We will need to somehow kill that one off in the process. So here's hoping I don't fuck this up. Alright, up you go. Yeah, you saw me, I know. Someone's getting stabbed. Yeah, we blew up the stairs, so we actually had to climb all the way up there. One down. You need to die. Because otherwise... In fact, they actually both need to die. I forgot about the other one. Well, we better do this right. We could do a holo target and try and take a shot. Not a very good chance of succeeding. We really only have 2 troops left to do this. I think I've made a horrible mistake. The alternative being I put aid protocol on her and just hope that she doesn't get shot, which is not a very good idea. I need to take out at least one of them. At least. If I move there, is that within frag grenade range? Because I'm gonna go with probably not. He is. I think. Wrong grenade. Yeah, if I move here, I can frag and kill that. But that leaves 2 people in there with the shinobi, and the shinobi's not going to live through that. Can I get into this building? For some reason, he has very little movement. Oh, it's because he's surrounded by people, and he's having to climb over a bunch of shit. God damn it, that would explain a lot. I can move my sniper in to this building and maybe get a grenade up there and knock him out with it. Maybe. Actually, I can get on top and do that. Does put the sniper at risk of being shot in the face. There is that. But if we can take him out as well this turn, we'll be okay. Alright, here's hoping this was the right thing to do. She only has a flashbang. I just forgot. I am a moron. Okay, well, let's use rapid targeting. So there's a bigger chance of taking him out. At least I can flashbang that guy in the building. The shinobi has a chance of survival. I have taken a lot of very, very stupid decisions. I don't know if you've noticed this. I assume I can't hit them both with the flash. I actually can. Yeah, they will both be hit by that. She'll be fine. They're both disorientated now. They're not going to hit shit. What I want to do is take that one out. But it's a bit of a risk. I don't think I can get a frag grenade through that window from there. I don't think so. I don't know what the range on it is. I could maybe get a flashbang through, though. The alternative being that I can try and take a shot, but he's in high cover, and I can't flank him from this position. The one other thing I could do is use aid protocol on the shinobi and hope that that plus the disorientation is enough. Do I want to put him out of cover to do this? Because I'd want to get as close as possible for that grenade. Fuck it. We already have guys out of cover anyway. We're spreading the target-rich environment out a little bit. And now we can actually hit and kill. Maybe? Oh god, I hope this works. Maybe? Alright. I hope this works. Do it! Yes! Okay. There are 2 disorientated troops left. I've got a bunch of guys out of cover, and I bloody well hope disorientate is enough.
I'm gonna need support here!
Welp! I'm glad she has the med kit. Oh, there was another one. Oh no, actually... Oh my god! Okay. Alright, we survived it. We survived it. It's okay. Everything is fine. Jesus God, why? Okay, first things first. You can go to hell. The shield is the ceramic plating she was equipped with. Takes 2 damage at the start of the mission, that's it. She's still on half HP. She does have a medkit, though. So, I'm not massively worried about that. We just need to get into position to knock this guy out. We can't flank. I don't think. Doesn't seem like there's a way I could flank. We don't have anyone with run and gun. Dodger could take a shot, but if she misses, then it's only 22% chance to hit, which is shit. So, I'm thinking we pull her back into cover and use the medkit right now. Before we accidentally do anything else. Okay. Figure out the best way to eliminate this guy. Of course, we could use suppression, maybe. There's no guarantee of a hit from this position. I'm thinking we put a suppression on him. And then try and flush him out. Or we actually use the 3 HP, we could grenade him from there. Yeah, just guarantee the kill with a grenade. Makes more sense.
Frag out!
Go. Alright, he's out of it. Well, that was a messy start, and we need to get the hell over there pretty quickly. So let's get a move on. And let's do so in a way that doesn't screw everything up. This is the fastest way there. Light resistance, there will be more pods. I'd love to set up Overwatch, but as it stands, I think we need to get a move on. We just need to be a little bit careful about where we go. Don't move too far forward. But at least start to get into position.
On it.
Okay, no pods yet. There's probably one in here somewhere, so let's get ready to try and eliminate it. We can set our sniper up with Overwatch, but I would rather have her ready for targeting if necessary. I don't know, I'm not keen on her ability to do an Overwatch reaction shot here, if we find anybody. Although with squad sight, that's pretty good. You get a hit, that's a guaranteed kill, it's nice. Let's put her in Overwatch. This guy is slow, we need to do something to improve that. Can I at least get him... I was thinking about trying to get him in cover. If he gets up there, he's got a... He should be able to hit a good area suppression. It's not cover, but hopefully it's far enough back that if we trigger anything... Oh, hacking. I never, ever, ever get this right, so I don't know if it's a good idea at all. We could give it a try. And if it looks like it's a bad idea, we just won't do it. That is not worth it. Not in the slightest. You need way better tech skills, my friend. Definitely not worth the risk. Bear in mind, if anyone pops up here, she can sprint right across the map and stab him in the face. So that'll work fairly well. I'm thinking we put you on Overwatch. You get ready to charge, and you can slowly push forward and see if you can see anything. Nothing yet. Okay, we got nothing. That's fine by me. There'll be somebody around here somewhere. We killed what? That was a what, a 5-man squad we eliminated? There's probably at least 7 more. There they are. Oh my god, it's a squad of 3 Vipers on the fucking roof. Alright, well at least they don't get to shoot this turn. We might even get a shot on a few of them with Overwatch. Not one! Lovely. Well, that was a great use of our time, wasn't it? Okay. Can we get... If we could land area suppression on these two, that would be just lovely. Is that in range of area suppression? Please tell me it is. It's not. Damn it. Well, there's so much for that idea. It was a decent plan, but it's not going to work. What we could do is set up Overwatch on top here. No area suppression? Good God. I would have thought it would have been close enough. I was obviously mistaken. On the plus side, we do get the chance to get a drop on them. And we can... I think almost we can guarantee a kill of one Viper with my Shinobi. It's the rest of them I'm a bit worried about. We do have another frag grenade ready to go. So if we can move into position there, we can lower their HP and get them within assault rifle killing range. In fact, we can hit all three of... Nope, just two. Or we could flash them. If we flash them, they can't use their pull-in ability. I don't know if we can flash all three. It looks like probably not. It's in range, but he's in cover. I think that's all three. Flash them. That was one hell of a shot. All three of them, lovely. So now they, at least if I'm correct anyway, they can't use their bind ability, and, even better, they can't hit us, hopefully. At least not very often. What to do in the meantime? Try and get a good flank on them. We really can't. They're going to be in heavy cover, regardless. Who have we got left? 3 guys to operate. We can guarantee 1 kill, but if she charges in, she's going to have to deal with 2 other Vipers at close range, which is a horrible idea. I'm trying to see if I can maybe flank one of these guys, but no. The AI is too good for that. It tends to avoid that. Haywire's not going to help. It's like unless I send just an absolute suicidal Shinobi in with aid protocol on and hope for the best. I can also use holo target, but if I do that, then my sniper's not going to get anything done. I don't think she's getting anything done anyway. From this range against these guys in high cover, she's not hitting anything. That's not going to happen. We could put an Overwatch on, I guess. I don't have anything to take the cover out. I don't have any heavy weapons. That's hard cover. You can't just blow that up with a grenade anymore. Not unless you have the ability. You need a heavier weapon. Cover's much more powerful in this game. Which is really why I don't want to charge the Shinobi in right now. I think maybe the best thing we can do, considering they've got disorientated, is take some shots from a distance, maybe try and get lucky, set up some Overwatch, force them into a worse position, and then take them out from there. That's probably the way to go.
Good copy. Moving on target here.
I was gonna say, please don't trigger another pod. You kidding me?
Move to acquire.
Yeah, I know I can kill one of them, but that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna hack the chest from here. There's no point. I'll get in closer. I think the best thing to do is set up Overwatch, see if they decide to move, because they can't use their pull-in ability because they're disorientated. At least I hope that's right. And go from there. She's got a better... well, if they move out of heavy cover, she's got a pretty good shot hitting them.
Overwatch!
Yeah. Moving Overwatch is probably the best way to go. We can actually get a flank with the SMG. It's not a very strong flank. It won't do a huge amount of damage, but it might crit. I don't know what the crit chance is on SMG, probably pretty low. I could also get a grenade out. I don't think it'll destroy that cover, though. If I stand there, it may very well force at least one of them to move to try to flank me, and if they do, then Overwatch Fire might catch them. Otherwise, this is heavy cover. Oh, fuck! Well, at least I only used 1 movement point. Time to leave! Yeah. You might want to go, you know, not there. No. No. You are going right back where you were in the first place. Thank you very much. You go over there. I should not have pushed out as much as I did. That was stupid. Well, at least our guys are in good cover. They're gonna fucking need to be. Go Overwatch.
Maybe a flesh wound.
They apparently have a lot of Overwatch too. Area suppression? Good lord. Nice shot. It didn't kill him, but that was good. Well, this is gonna get real messy real quick. At least we found the rest of them, guys. This has got to be all of them. Oh, come on. That was good cover. Our frame rate has gone through the floor. Good lord. Even on a super expensive PC, Long War 2 does not run well. I am sorry to say that. Great game, but holy hell, they need to sort that out.
I'm pinned down here.
Well, I actually might even... I'm going to knock the graphics options down, see if I can get a few more frames out, because good lord, this is a little ridiculous. Let's just go for medium. FXAA off. There we go. Anisotropic filtering doesn't affect frame rate, really. I'm hoping this will give me a few more frames. There we go. It's a little bit more tolerable, but not brilliant. Okay, right, well, things have got very messy very quickly. See, it barely affected the frame rate at all. That's the crazy thing. You can turn it down even to minimal and it won't help. Oh, God. Right. What do we have? We have area suppression. That's good. We have our shinobi that can pretty much guarantee a kill. We can actually take some pretty damn good sniper shots here. All of those guys are real easy to hit. Not to mention the fact that we can also put down a rapid targeting, so I think we can eliminate quite a few here. I'd like to take the snakes out before they get too crazy. Did that just say Rocketeer? Oh, God. I hope it didn't. If it did, I might want to shoot him immediately. First things first, let's put rapid targeting on one of the Vipers. So we can expose that Viper and try and take it out this turn. Game's heavily CPU bound. I have an 8-core! I should probably overclock it a bit more, I guess. I have a fucking 6900K, for God's sake. Alright, who can we hit? I'm pretty sure that said fucking Advent Rocketeer or something. I really don't want him firing a rocket. Let me just double check that that's actually what it is. I think it is. I want that dead. I straight up want that dead. If that actually said what I thought it said, I don't want it blowing up half my squad. Alright. 78% chance. I really need that one down. I was thinking about killing the heavy weapons guy, but if that guy did have a rocket launcher like I thought it did, then I didn't want them anywhere near me. And of course, we also have area suppression. Unfortunately, it's not going to do jack. Overwatch, there's... I also killed the guy that was on Overwatch, didn't I? So I can move freely. Where can I put my heavy weapons guy for best effect? And preferably not get them shot in the head. Probably there, I think. You're not going to be able to hit anything from there, though, are you?
Moving to position.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he's marked. I really shouldn't have actually done that. But I do have a flank on that trooper. Good chance to kill. Everything else sucks. Alternative being area suppression, but I don't think I can get anything really in that suppression. Or I could just do a regular suppression. Who would I want to suppress, though? Out of these guys? Probably nobody. I think we're just going to take that 67% and try and knock that trooper out. Good shot.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, what do we got? Do we have interference? No. No, this guy doesn't have interference. This guy is flanked, like, by everybody, and is also under suppression attack. Which means that he's not going to be able to hit a damn thing. We need to do something about that suppression. I've got an idea that involves being a crazy person, but it's actually not a bad move, considering where it is. We could actually charge all the way across and kill the heavy weapons guy. The question is, can we do it in a way that involves us staying in cover? Because I have a feeling the answer to that is no. Actually? I mean, she'd end up being flanked by at least one guy, but this actually might not be a bad idea. I can attack from here, which gives me cover on 3 sides, and just kind of exposes me to the officer without her moving. I can put her under suppression, maybe. Do it. There better not be anyone else out here. Fuck it! Shinobis do what shinobis do, damn it. And gets a laser sight out of it. Murder the bastard. Oh, you're dead. You're horribly dead. That means the suppression's gone. That means we have a much better shot. Not only that, we can actually flank and maybe even kill one of these bastards. I'm actually more worried about that officer right now. I've got 2 people left. All right. I have a frag grenade that I can hit 2 of the snecks with, or can guarantee a kill on the officer. The officer's going to go for the shinobi, there's no doubt. Can I kill the officer? The grenade won't kill the snakes, but it will... It might blow their cover up. It may force them to move. And apparently there's another Rocketeer somewhere. Good God. Ah! Well, this is fun. 1 grenade left. We either hit 2 snakes with... And none of them die, but they do take a lot of damage, and then we might be able to kill 1, or we guarantee a kill on the officer. Yeah, the hitching is down to the mod that I installed. That's not part of Long War. I put a mod in to increase animation skill, and because the shinobi can move so far, it glitches out a bit. Don't worry about that. That's not their fault. It's a tough one. We really need to kill these snakes before the disorient goes off, and that might actually be, like, this turn. Which is why I'm thinking, like, we've got to do some damage now. But the officer is a guaranteed kill. And that does mean that my shinobi here is not necessarily exposed. Though that Rocketeer could very easily jump out of the building and fire. I think the shinobi has a better survival chance if we kill the officer. Even if the Rocketeer does jump out, at least that's not very likely to kill the shinobi outright. I'm gonna kill him. Get that officer out of the way. I don't think that we have a way of guaranteeing a kill on the Rocketeer, so the Shinobi's just gonna have to take his chances. What I do need to do is kill that fucking snake. I can get a flank on one of them. But it's only an assault rifle. The chance of a kill, pretty low. Not 0, though. Does aid protocol end a turn? Wouldn't matter. I'm gonna have to move to flank anyway. Let's go. There's 3 of them, though. If the snakes decide to gang up on this guy, he's probably not living through it. I can flashbang again. When is this debuff going off? Yeah, I think actually the best idea is just to renew the debuff at this point. Just flashbang for a second time, because if the disorientation leaves, then that's 3 Vipers ready to just murder whatever's in the way. So I'm thinking the best plan is actually do another flashbang. Because that will renew that buff. And hopefully the snakes then can't do shit. Rocketeer went on Overwatch. That's good news for me. These shots might not be, but he is in heavy cover, and they are disorientated. So the chances are they're not going to be able to hit anything, and they can't do their pull-in ability either. That is a good thing. So I think we took the right call.
I don't feel so good here.
Oh my god. It was the right call, but that was a lucky as fuck shot.
5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait.
We'll deal with it in a minute.
Disarm it before we run out of time.
What we need to do is make sure that... Oh god, there's reinforcements. Alright. He needs a great... She needs to be stabilized. They can wait. That can wait a turn. She doesn't need to be stabilized yet. I know I need to get to the chest. It's fine. I can hack it right. I can hack it remotely. Besides, the Shinobi's right here. So that's not a problem. That's not an issue whatsoever. We need to kill that Rocketeer, and then next turn we can easily just grab the chest. That's fine. No problem. That will at least put her in cover as well. So it's gonna have to run through an Overwatch. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Fucking do it. Do it! Do it! The ceramic took most of it. It's fine. You're going down.
Target neutralized.
I'll stabilize her in a minute. Can't do it yet. We're gonna have to set up Overwatch and be ready to go when those goddamn reinforcements arrive. Who else have we got? We got 3 people ready to do something. And that cannon doesn't have enough for area suppression. Which sucks. That's not good either. All of these are bad things. Does stabilize... Yeah, the thing is I still want to flank, though. I know it's... it's not a free action. Which means I wouldn't be able to move. I could take a shot, but the shots are terrible. Not even worth it. Yeah, calling the Sky Ranger in. Please tell me that's a free action, right?
Menace requesting evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I've got to flank and kill at least one of these. The problem is this weapon sucks. I don't know if we can make it happen. Probably with a crit, but that's not worth relying on. I can't really hit anything from this position with the sniper either. They're disorientated snakes. Evidently that didn't make much of a difference when they fucking straight up killed our other guy. But we have to do something about them. We can't just leave them here. I'm running out of flashbangs. From this position, there's a high chance of a crit, but I just don't think it's a good enough chance of a crit. My sniper has squad sight. Doesn't matter, though. The thing is that I want the sniper there for the reinforcements, because they'll drop in the open, and she can take a reaction shot and probably kill one of them. That's why I want her there. But I do need these snakes down. Next turn, my shinobi can run across and kill another snake. So we can knock the one out at the back. But I've got to do something about this now. A risk is going to have to be taken, folks. Let's flank this guy. 78% chance and not good crit. 3 to 5. Pretty pitiful. Better than nothing. 5. Good, good. Do we have a lethal left? I think we're out of nades, so no. What do we do with the sniper? Do we move forward? Or do we go with the reinforcements coming in? Do we throw down an overwatch? Yeah, I'm not going to stabilize yet. I've got a turn or two to do that. I'm not worried about that right now. That's not a priority. She needs to be in cover, though, if she's going to be taking any shots whatsoever. Alright, I'm going to move her. She'd probably miss the shot anyway. We have one chance to do something with these, with this heavy. I don't even think that's in range of anything. It is, but the chance of hitting behind high cover is disgustingly low. He really needs to reload as well. That's the worst thing about this. I think with him, he's just going to have to reload and go Overwatch. I don't think we have another choice in the matter. Because the chance of a hit otherwise. When he has area suppression available, he's going to be far more useful to these guys. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Please don't be a big amount of reinforcements. 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. But we have to kill the snakes this turn because, oh god, they are about to be free of the debuff. Oh, there's a drone there too, just to make matters even worse. I mean, that should have been a good shot, but it wasn't. Okay, well, here's hoping that... Please tell me What? Disorientate wore off in a 1 turn? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. This is a disaster. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 1 turn? No way. Oh, this is awful. That was supposed to last for 2.
Who's got a med kit?
Oh, I'm so fucked. Ah, oh, he's poisoned. He's not gonna be like... Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to try and salvage this. First things first. Kill that snake. Nah, we're not going to save Scum from here. That was technically my fault. Okay, he's free. That's good. We can do something about that. We need to free the shinobi by killing the second snake. Do it in a way that doesn't involve me being flanked by everybody in the universe. The problem is we now can't get the container because my shinobi was supposed to be the one to get it. Fuck! We need to free the shinobi to get the container. Bollocks. I can get a flank. One shot will free the shinobi. It won't kill the snake. And it also leaves him exposed to be flanked by 4 other people. These are not good things. We have decent hit chance on the surveillance drone. That's about it. Who else have we got? We have 2 people left and one of them's been poisoned. Gotta free the shinobi. Can we do it in a way that gives me cover? Yeah, we can. But that also means I can't hit him from there. Son of a bitch, you can't be serious. You can't... Really? Do I not have line of sight? I guess that's blocking it. Oh dear. This got really bad really fast, didn't it? We've got to free the damn shinobi, though. We're gonna have to take a risk to do it. The shinobi's the only one that can get the crate open. And probably the only one that could kill the snake. The shinobi, I think, is fast enough to get over there and open the crate in the last turn before it detonates. That's assuming we don't lose otherwise. If I put him here, he's dead. He's not going to survive heavy from that distance. No chance. Also, if this guy dies, this other person dies, because we don't get stabilized. This is terrible, in every possible respect. There's surely a place I can still flank and hit him from, which would give me some cover. Here? Does that... God, show me... That's a... Alright, there is a solution. Okay. There's no Overwatch. There is one solution, and I hope this works. That's still a flank. I hope that you can hit him from there, because if you can't, we're fucked. 66% chance to hit. Good enough. That should break the bind. And that means a dead snake. Slash will kill the snake, I think. Yeah, that's outright. But the shinobi also needs to be in cover. Can I... Is there a way that I can hit the snake and still move into cover? The answer is I don't think so. The gremlin can't damage the snake, no. Doesn't have the ability. Alternative. Move towards the container and throw a lethal grenade. It won't kill... There's a... Actually, if it lands dead on, there is a chance that we kill the snake with the grenade. And we can still have our shinobi be in cover. Is there a place in cover where my shinobi could throw that grenade from and still be in reach of the container next turn? I think so. I think so. I think if I move here, I can make... That would have to be a direct hit. I think that would be a glancing hit. The sword will kill it. But if I use the sword right now... The slash doesn't end the turn. You're totally right. You're totally right. Slash doesn't end turn. Alright. 85% chance to kill the fucking Viper. It's dead. Alright. Now move. I hope you're right on that anyway. Because if you're not, I'm in serious trouble. Okay, you're right. Wait, I could kill another guy by just charging them. But that puts me too far away from the crate. I can charge and kill that, but the crate's gone if I do that. Not happening. We're not losing that fucking crate. We get flanked if we move in any of those. There's gotta... This is in cover, and I can reach the... Is there any heavy cover in here? Nope. Yes! There is. That's within walking distance, and I can open the crate. Alright, move. still very likely the Shinobi gets shot, but... Alright, we have one more thing we can do. We can put down area suppression while standing in the fucking poison. I can get out of the poison. It's, do I sit in the poison and full cover, or do I go to half cover out of range of the poison? Wait a minute, we can do both. That's heavy cover. That would still be within... I hope I'm right. I fucking hope I'm right. Yes! Area suppression. We can area suppress all three of them.
Sit down!
Well, that wasn't a good start. Please miss. Okay, good, good.
Incoming fire!
Also good.
They're all over me!
I could have just... The thing is, I don't know... Oh, he missed! I can't... We might actually... We might... Are you fucking serious? After all that!
Okay, this is bad. Get me out of here!
No!
1-5, you're almost out of
That was it! He was the only one who could have stabilized. Oh! Holy fucking shit. If I save Scum, I don't think it even matters, because I'm pretty sure they still make that shot. And the Shinobi is covered in suppressing fire. I have no shame. When was that save? I have a feeling this doesn't even matter. I think it autosaved right after they died. And I don't use the quick save. I think he's dead. I think this mission is done. Oh my god. Yep, the save was after he died. We ain't got shit. There is still a chance to salvage this mission. We actually have 3 people active, not 2. But we have... The problem is that... I can't even hit the guy that's doing that. This could not be any worse. We take the risk. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Fuck. And try and evac the container. We might still be able to evac the container if somehow the Shinobi lives. But I don't think anyone's living now. Like, there's no reason for any of these guys not just to flank us completely. Not with the panicking heavy gunner. If the heavy gunner hadn't panicked, maybe. Medkit's out of uses. We can't save any of these guys. Alternatively, the Shinobi could just run around and kill as many of them as possible in a fit of rage before leaving. They're fucked. I know, we might get one out through evac, but... I don't... There isn't any other autosaves by the looks of it. The last autosave was... right back there. As you can see. There are no other saves we could use. They overwrite each other. I could try and evac 2 of our people. If he can make it there, he can probably evac as well. If he makes it. Whatever he does, he's gonna risk getting shot. The hope is he just doesn't. It's that simple. We just fucking leg it and hope for the best. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh god, there were 2 Overwatchers. Oh! Oh no. I think that hits regardless of what happens, doesn't it? And our autosave is now... Yeah. We can try it once more. It's probably going to be the same result. There is a quick save option, I'm just not using it. I should be. Oh my god, I should be. This is probable squad wipe. This just couldn't have gone any worse. That fucking shot from that Viper was ridiculous. He was on full health and in good cover. Decent cover, anyway. Oh my god. We're gonna try a slightly different route and hope that that triggers a different seeded result. There's a chance we can kill that Advent Trooper. Take the shot. He's down. Well, that was one Overwatch removed. You just gotta dodge one, dude. You can do it. You can do it. And you need to be there so you're in cover for next turn. You can do it! You can do it! Go! 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 Fuck!
Tell my kids!
No! Oh, now everybody's panicking! I don't think it even matters, even if we reload this, the same thing's gonna happen. There might be a slightly different route we could take that which would redo the dice roll. But that would be about it. Jesus God. Oh, could this be any worse? Yeah, my reload's from an hour ago. So, this shot is gonna work every time. We're gonna try and figure this out. I think there might be a way for it to work. If we take a slightly different route, it may very well trigger a different RNG response. This is scummy as fuck. I shouldn't be doing it. I think I can reach it from there. So there are a couple of different routes we could take. I think we tried this one before, and it didn't work. But that was before the other guy died, so that may affect it. Or we could take this route. That's also in range. That's a different route.
Position confirmed.
That was even worse! I have a feeling the game is punishing me for trying to bullshit it right now. And I don't exactly blame it. I am definitely bullshitting it. We need the box, because otherwise, if we don't get out with the box, there was no point in this mission even happening. If we're gonna lose, like, several people, we might as well get something out of it. I have 2 turns till the evac comes in, and I can rush out with the box. If I at least get what's in the box, then maybe it was worth it. How about we try moving here? Aha! We found one! Unfortunately, I'll probably die next turn, but we found one! We found one! Okay, we have a chance of getting out with something. With something. Might as well. Okay, now we need to save again.
I'm in.
We got what was in the box. We got the data cache. Oh god, it's alien activity. We didn't get a chance to save. Well, here's hoping that nobody dies. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, it missed! There's a chance. There is a chance. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Pull him in! You bastard! Wait, what? Are you for real with that shit?
We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
Why did the car explode? Why did the car explode? All my guys are panicked. Why did the car explode? Oh, she's disorientated. Oh my That's gonna happen every time now, isn't it? Why did the car explode? Of all the things that could have happened. I don't think... well, the bind's got to miss, basically. That's like the only way this works, is if that bind misses. Which can happen, but oh my... Holy fucking shit. That is the most XCOM-y of XCOM things I have ever seen. It's so XCOM-y to the point where I'm thinking just charge and kill the snake for the sake of killing the fucking snake. Oh my god. I don't think there's any way to escape this fate, ladies and gentlemen. I think that was the only way. We can't reach the... There are 5 places in which we can reach the box. I'm pretty sure 4 of them result in our immediate death. I don't even know if cover actually affects... And I don't know what the range of that pull is either. I have never seen a more XCOM-y XCOM than that. Good god.
I'm on the move. I'm all right.
That missed. I think the seed for this isn't actually determined. I'm now kind of determined to scum my way out of this situation and at least salvage something.
Looking for loose data.
I can't kill the guy that's suppressing me. I mean, I don't think the SMG would even do it. There's no way I can hit him. It's not gonna happen. Oh my god, I should have taken watch list. I think that might have actually succeeded. I guess maybe that shot isn't predetermined seed. Either that or that was the one place I hadn't tried moving before. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I have save seed on or off. I might have it off. I haven't checked. He did a different thing and went Overwatch this time. Here's the pull. Well. That happened anyway.
Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens. Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package. Recover it at all
Oh my
costs.
god.
We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
I mean, with all my guys on panic, there's not even anything I can do to follow that. Oh, Dodger can move. That isn't gonna matter. I can get the package and then immediately die. It's not it, is it? It's not it. That's not the that's not in the evac area, is it? Isn't that 1 out? Isn't that 1 out of the evac area? No, it is. It is an evac area. This is still doable. This can be done. The best option, I think. No, we don't fuck the box. No, we need to, they cannot have died in vain. We need the box. It's in the evac area. If... Alright. If I make her hunker down and then run for the box and immediately evac, we can get out with the package and 1 soldier. Maybe. It's in the evac area. Where is everybody else? Is she flanked by anybody? No. She's in the safest place she could be. Put her at hunker down and hope for the best. We're getting that fucking box one way or the other. The snake's on fire, the son of a bitch. That actually means the snake's abilities don't work. Please don't stun. Oh, you can't. You moved twice. You can't. You can't do shit, surely. We're getting out with this box. We're getting out with this fucking box. None of them could do anything this turn. It's gonna happen. We are getting out with the fucking box. It's in the evac zone. We can fucking do it. We can actually evac 2 people. We fucking did it. Can we evac 2 people? We can! We can evac 2 people! We can get 2 people out of this shit show of a mission! With the fucking package! Fuck everybody who doubted it. We're doing it. Get the package and all of the loot. We're doing it.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed recovery of the package.
Do it. Do it. Do it. We're leaving. Dodger and Strip, get out. Get out. I think that's actually JP. Get out. Get out.
Avenger.
The scummiest of scum.
Secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
If there was anything more XCOM than what just happened, I don't know of it. We lost 3 guys. Everybody was wounded, but we got out with the package and 2 soldiers. What a shit show. What a complete shit show. And it was weirdly enough the snake pull that made it happen. Otherwise that would have never worked. Losing a shinobi to get there sucks, but... oh my god. And the snake is gonna burn to death. We know this, and that knowledge is comfort in the cold, dark night.
We'll have to refocus our efforts. Work to prevent further tragedies.
On the plus side, the guys that were killed, I mean, 2 Lance Corporals and a squaddie, could have been worse. Holy fuck, that was horrible. That was just horrible. Unbelievable. What a mess. But we did get a box, which I hope actually gave us something, because it's not even in my loot list. And some laser sights, I guess. What was in the box? What? Why am I not being given anything? That was supposed to be a data cache, right? Please don't tell me it was about 10 intel and that's what I just got. Oh, I have a feeling it is. I really have a feeling it is.
Proud of what we've managed to do here.
I think that's all I got.
What you've managed to do with this shit.
I hate everything.
To see us fight back.
Really, that was all?
To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me.
It pretty much was.
If there was one thing your father always kept in mind,
What
it was
a
his
mess.
faith in humanity. He knew we could win on our own
Get
terms.
these damn supplies. New staff available. I don't think we can even afford even one of them. We did we cancel the Dark event as well? I thought there was the volunteers that were doing that, but I might be wrong. You have an interest in a faceless corpse and PCS... oh god, stuff that I don't have, in other words. I have a PCS defense that I'm probably not going to be able to use. I could sell that for 20. I could get close to being able to... if I sold my other Illyrium core. I don't know if I want to sell the Illyrium core. I'm going to probably need that in the Proving Grounds anyway. Well, that was that. We did what we could. I guess we'll sell that PCS. Can we even autopsy this thing yet? I don't know if we can. I only have 1 faceless corpse. Well, that was that. We tried. Wonder how many active troops we have left after that. Oh yeah, I didn't think about buying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford anything. Oh, let's hop back there just in case. They might have something good. Can't afford scientists, does it? We could buy a shinobi, a corporal level shinobi. That's actually quite good, right? Corporal? We can replace the dead shinobi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Corporal is relatively higher rank. That's what, rank 4, maybe? Because it's what? Squaddy, Lance Corporal, Corporal, I think, maybe. Yeah, let's bring her in. She can replace the dead one. Corporal isn't one level above Private. That's Squaddy. Squaddy's one level above Private. Oh, I don't. Actually, you might be talking Recruit. Never mind. Well, we got her. I don't know if she's actually. I assume we got her immediately, right? Yeah, Corporal's like the second highest rank of people I've got, so that's not bad. So we get Slash. Yeah, so we get we go all the way down here, which is not bad. Low profile. I don't know, low profile seems pretty good right now, considering. We might want to grab that. And then Lone Wolf, Shadow Step. Doesn't trigger Overwatch and Reaction Fire. You can't really argue with that, considering what just happened. Or Infighter, gain 25 dodge against attacks within 4 tiles, so you can get right in the middle there. They're all good. They're all good, but I think Shadow Step is the way to go. Well, at least we got a replacement. Cost a little bit, but wasn't too bad. Infiltration is working pretty well over here right now. We've got to do it. 90% infiltrating it unless we want to boost it. That is our best squad in there. With light resistance, we can probably take that on. Maybe. Do I want to spend the... Do I want to boost this? 25 intel to do it? Yeah, let's not lose anyone else. Let's go. Let's just fucking murder this mission.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
I do have a decent amount of intel, that is right. I still need to make contact with other regions, though, so I don't like spending it on this if I can avoid it. 159% should mean we're probably up against 12 fairly weak troops, hopefully. I assume this is a stealth mission. Guess we'll find out, won't we? The frame rate just dies during this loading screen, I know. Loading times in the mod are not very good. They definitely need working on. I mean, the whole mod has frame rate problems. All right. Extraction point is a reasonable distance away.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Do we start in stealth?
Advent already knows
Nope.
we're here.
Nope, because we're escorting a VIP. No, we don't. Oh my god, this is a, this is quite the sprint. Fucking hell. Right, okay. At least we have 13 turns to do it in. Well, I think probably the best approach, at least initially, is move slowly, Overwatch like hell. Apologies. Yeah, move slow. Don't piss anybody off. These are at least our goods troops.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Keep the VIP. I don't want to wander off in this. There's probably nobody in that direction, but you know what? Let's not take that risk. This is all light cover as well. I think I'm tempted to move him there, but I'll probably trigger a squad. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's not move him yet. Just in case we might be able to get some idea of what's going on.
Come get some!
I'd rather keep run and gun till later. We're not going to spot anybody this turn. Unless by doing this, that's going to do it. No, we got nobody from that. Okay. Well, that's fine. I think we just move forward as best we can, set up Overwatch positions, and hope to catch the squad that comes at us. As for him, I'm trying to think of where... You know, I'm tempted just to put him in this building, just out of the way. Yeah, if we put him there, he's not going to die. He can follow after us.
If you say so. Overwatch!
Nobody so far. Let's just keep advancing at this speed, I think. We'll do the best we can.
Let's do this!
Potential hack. Considering they already know where we are, it wouldn't be too bad to try and pull this off. Huh. Pretty solid chance of getting a small cache of supplies. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's go. I don't mind them knowing where I am. They already know. Well, we failed a 67% hack. That's always fun. They know where we are now. They already did. That's not a problem. The problem is, there's not going to be a pod here. It's too close to the edge of the map. Famous last fucking words. There could very well be a pod over here, though, so I don't want to position him in a way that he's got his back to them.
Rolling.
So let's just move up. Nice and careful. No shenanigans. What is the chance of an alien pod jumping out of this building? Yeah, I thought you would have spotted them by now if that were the case.
Whatever you say.
And besides, if any of them runs at us, they're going to meet a wall of bullets.
Here I come. Got it covered.
And there'll be a lot of bullets. Pop them in here. A bit risky, but with the amount of Overwatch we've got, I'm hoping that will just be enough.
I'm trusting you here. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm just really worried about being flanked. I don't think they're coming in from the right, but the left has got a ton of space. That worries me somewhat. Yeah, if we keep moving like this, we can probably reach it. It'll take a little bit of work, but we can get there.
Finally!
Nobody yet.
I'm on it.
That's affirmative. Affirmative, covering
My
now.
assault's walk speed is quite low.
No problem, boss.
Need to work on that.
I'm on it.
Technical's super fast.
Finally. Moving to Overwatch.
You can go over there. It's gonna be a little careful. I just don't want a disaster like the last mission, especially not for these guys. We'd lose a lot. I have a feeling maybe because of the infiltration, it's one big squad. Hello. Well, you're down immediately. Maybe it's one big squad and then possible reinforcement drops behind them. I have a feeling no, there's a second squad up there because I don't think that was not the direction that the little cone was actually pointed at. Well, we've got a good chance of taking these guys out before they do anything to us, so that's not bad, is it? 41% chance of hitting with that. Could probably get a little bit closer, just take another shot.
Okay, I'll go.
Move into a good cover position. We can also flash from here.
This one's gonna be bright.
That did the trick. That disoriented the whole squad. It's going to make a mess of them. As much as I would love to charge right in here with him, it's not a good idea. He doesn't have the range. He has a pretty good place and then lay down area suppression on that whole squad. Well, we can lay it down on two of them, which is good enough. There's this guy over here we need to try and deal with. I'm thinking, can we catch him in a flank? We can. She's got great movement range.
Let's do this.
I was considering just rocketing, but I'm going to save that rocket till later. We might come against something a little more dangerous. That's a decent shot. I'll take it. Another one bites the dust. Put through the fence. Right, well, now we know where they are. You can stay out of trouble, mister. Let's find you some decent cover. There's a surprising lack of it. This is decent cover. As long as they don't have some explosives, we should be fine. Grenade through the window might not be a bad idea. That'll loosen them up a little bit. That's assuming we can get far enough in.
Let's move already.
Not quite sure we can get a grenade that far. Not without a launcher. We can hit one of them with it. Maybe blow the wall, maybe not. If we blow the wall, we kind of force that guy to move. Let's go with it. I'm hoping that actually kills the wall. I might be wrong. No, it just blew the windows out. Oh well. Well, there's the other squad. Sectoid, couple of Advent. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, there's another group of them. Alright. There's quite a few more than I initially thought. Well, now things get interesting. Wait, you get to shoot already? I wasn't even aware I triggered them from there. In fact, I'm fairly sure I didn't. Yeah, they're gonna hunker down. I guess that makes the most sense. Right, well, the sectoids are the... Well, the Vipers and the sectoids are both big threats. So let's see what we can do about it. Run and gun's a possibility, but it puts him in range of getting murdered by everybody, which is maybe not the best idea. There's only light cover along there. There is a heavy cover there. We could take a shot, but I don't think it would be a good shot. It would be a flanking shot, but the range penalty would probably be too high. If I get in close, I can kill that sectoid almost guaranteed, but the chances are that I also lose him in the process, because there's no good cover otherwise. Unless... Again, flanking, but too far away for a shotgun to work well. Let's have a look and see what else we've got. Alright, well, he's going to have to move. There was no Overwatch, right? Yeah, no Overwatch was put in play. Okay. So, our sectoids we can flank, but we'd have to do it out of cover. We don't have the if we reload, we can put an area suppression on the sectoids. Right smack bang in the middle. What I would like to do is flashbang the sectoids so they can't use mind control this turn. Alright, let's use the free reload. I think we move him here. We can maybe throw area suppression down.
Good to go.
I can handle that.
Let's see what options we have. That would hit 2. What about the guy in the middle? That would hit 5. That's amazing. Okay, do it.
Blasting that target.
The entire area is suppressed. That is phenomenal. Okay. Now is maybe the time for that rocket we were talking about. I'm thinking we just put the rocket right through the window. At least we can then eliminate one set of threats. I don't see a better option for it, because we won't be able to hit from this distance. And there's a big chance of taking out one of my own troops. I'm thinking here, fire the rocket across that low cover. That should work. Here's hoping I'm right on that one.
Here I come.
Alright. Put the rocket through. Please don't miss. For the love of God, please don't miss. Oh my... Oh, no. Well, this got a whole lot worse, didn't it? Okay, let's take out something. Anything. We could fire on the sectoids. We can not hit any of them. We can go into Overwatch. With a bonus on reaction fire. And that is triggered by enemy action, so I'm going to go Overwatch, I think. Can I move into a better position for this Overwatch? Yeah. No. No, I can't. This is probably the best we're getting. No, I'm not save scumming that. That wasn't bullshit. That was just a mischance. Don't have many other options left. Well, he can hunker down and stay the hell out of the way. We know that. We have 2 people left, and we've managed to kill fucking nobody this turn. That suppressing fire is good, but I don't know if it's good enough, and I am a bit concerned. The priority is we need to flashbang that group. Because if we don't flashbang the group, then that means that they're going to use... I think with disorientation and covering and that fire... I have a feeling that he should be okay in that cover. I just hope I'm right. Where you need to flashbang all the sectoids so they can't use their mind control.
Flashbang!
Okay, that should disable their mind control. We have one more thing we can do. We can try Haywire Protocol to take control of their drone. If it works, that gives them another target to shoot at. It probably won't work. We also need to think about dealing with those guys, which we currently can't really do. And we can't get a flank on them either. So they are going to be a nightmare. But we are in a decent amount of cover. We've got a 66% chance on the drone. Where's that snake? He's in there. I'm concerned about the snake. I might even use aid protocol to make sure that the snake can't grab the guy doing the area suppression. That's one of my guys with the best weapon. Really, aid protocol doesn't end the turn, does it? No, it doesn't. All right, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Aid protocol on my guy doing suppression, which gives him more defense, which means if the snake tries to pull him in, he's got an additional chance of not being hit by it. And then, I mean, maybe just put down Overwatch? We can't hit any of them. We could set up a steady shot and try and kill the drone. I don't mind trying to kill the drone. I think that's a decent shot. Let's try and kill the drone. And we did. Good. That's one target that won't be soaking up bullets. And I think we're in good enough cover for those two Advent over there not to be able to do much. I guess we'll find out if I'm right about that. Okay, pulled in the shotgunner instead. You know, that's not too bad. That's okay, for the time being. I'm not too worried about that. That's probably... Well, that's not very nice. Did he just shoot the shit out of my guy? Okay, this is actually a lot worse than I thought it would be. That's a lot worse. Oh, dear. Come on, you could have done better than that, surely. I wasn't even aware they could do that. Grab him and then shoot him to pieces. Well, at least we can stabilize him. Oh, for Christ's sake. No, we can't because our guy is unconscious. What is happening?
Menace 1-5, be advised. Hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position.
We can't revive him, can we? The one guy that could have stabilized him is now unconscious. And he's never going to get up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a med kit. Will that deal with unconscious? Or not? Does that med kit... I don't know if it does. Will it get him back up on his feet? That's ridiculous. God damn it. It will? Okay. Then I think that's not the worst idea ever. Okay, half the chat is saying it will, half is saying it won't. It won't revive. You need revival protocol. Yes, so in other words... Right. In that case, screw that. I don't know. I don't think we have an autosave. It's even going to make a difference. Pretty sure it autosaved last turn. So I think everything's already locked in. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that, at least. Medkit does not revive without specialist skill. Good to know. The one guy that is out of action. Cool. That's great. Well, that's one guaranteed dead person. We could get the unconscious guy out, but that's about it. And as for you, you son of a bastard. Ugh. Well, we can get him out and not have him die, but Jesus. That was rough. You know, I'll actually just light him up. It's a better idea. Because then I could take another shot after that.
Check it before you get...
I have revival protocol on the guy that just went unconscious. I think we just go put her back on Overwatch at this point. Well, this is just peachy. Just peachy. And we got 8 turns to get over there, incidentally. So I'm gonna have to be carrying around this guy. Just to make matters even worse. Not gonna grab him just yet, but God. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This is probably the best place I can... Oh, there was an Overwatch? I actually was not aware of that. Well, that's great.
This looks like the stuff.
I can medkit heal myself, but I don't think that's worth doing right now. Oh, dear. Can't hit really anything. My flamethrower's no use yet. I need to be closer, but that's gonna get me killed, so... No. Nope. That is true. If I can get over there, I can stabilize the guy that's bleeding out with the medkit. So there is a potential possibility that we save everybody. Alright, let's get some damn suppression on. Let's get some suppression on that Viper. As for you, you're not really helping at all. Not whatsoever. The area suppression did nothing, which was great. They're still debuffed. I don't know how long they're going to be debuffed for. There are very few places we can move because we are covered from every side. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't believe this went so wrong so fast. Just insane. With this amount of infiltration. If I move here, I'm probably just going to get flanked by a sectoid. And it doesn't even give me any benefit. If I move there, I flank one sectoid and then get shot in the face by the Viper. I can't flank the Viper. Even if I could, I probably wouldn't kill the Viper. It's such a rough position. I could move into light cover and maybe shoot something from there, but... It's just ridiculous. And I don't have my rocket anymore, which would have cleared that area out quite nicely. This is the only guy I have active, of course. That's, I mean, he's under suppression fire. It's just too risky. But if I stay here, I'm not going to get anything done. I've got to kill something. We might just go Overwatch. Which is not going to achieve anything, because these guys aren't moving, so they don't care about me going Overwatch. They're not going to move unless I force them to move. We got that Advent, right? So is this a good option? I mean, it sort of is. I'm just concerned that that Viper's suppressed. Does that leaves me exposed to sectoid fire? Or does it? It does. So if I moved there, that would suck. That's the only one I could get a flanking position on and pretty much guarantee a kill there, though. This is terrible. Can we even get a flashbang over there? That disorientation's gonna go down, isn't it? Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna have to flashbang again. We got respawn fire against that. Yes, a nice shot. Alright. She's doing well. That reaction fire setup that we got her is good. Oh, there's another one. Lovely. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
We need a medkit here.
Oh, you took 4 damage from a basic Advent. Why did I not see that one coming? He's so dead. He is so very, very dead with all this fire coming in. At least the sectoids are terrible shots right now.
I've been down here.
Can't, oh, I can get them with a grenade now. Assuming that he doesn't die. Which he just did. Ah! It was... Just... God! That was the last shot! He survived all the way up there. Oh, God. Well, now I've got a choice. Either save him or save the other one. We'll probably save nobody. Let's be honest, we'll probably save nobody at this point. They're all fucking dead. Every last one of them. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Who have we got? We have two troops. No, I'm done. I'm just done. No. 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 That is enough. I'm redoing that whole mission. That is nonsense. That is all nonsense. It's just not happening. I'm not going to lose my best squad over all that shit. It was supposed to be a well-infiltrated, very light resistance. That was not very light. It's possible that when I did that hack that failed, it actually brought the whole fucking level down on me. I don't see how it should have even mattered, really. But apparently it did, even though they knew where I was. Apparently that just brings everybody to that one place. So now I know that. I will not attempt that hack again. We're all learning, I suppose. Good lord. Just silly. Just too much. It's too much. It's like, I don't mind taking 1 or 2 losses, but the whole squad over that? No. No. Sorry, not happening. That's just too much. Well, we're back to where we were. And there's a new mission. Wait, I thought we'd already had this one. Well, I guess not. Oh, we get to rescue Krendor, who was kidnapped earlier. There's a thing we could do. Who do we even have? Squad Mediocre literally doesn't exist anymore. They're all in hospital or dead, so we'll have to make a new squad. We're on the Rescue Krendor mission. This is how it's gonna be. We'll send in 5 of them, maybe. Doesn't seem like too bad an idea. You know what? Probably 6, actually. Considering the amount of nonsense that's been going on, let's just send in 6. It's gonna take... The mission expires in 1 day. So we can't send in 6. Because the infiltration will be disastrous. So what happens if we cut the squad down? The base infiltration is 5 days regardless, and there's only 1 day, 18 hours to do it, right? Is that how it works? Because if that's how it works, this is gonna be a complete shit show. We can boost it, but I don't know if we can boost it that high. But regardless, we'd have to send in as many people as we could. Even a small squad is gonna take like 4 days. If I send in 2 people, it would take 4 days, which is still no good. So you might as well send in a big one with everybody you've got. Everybody. Everybody. Send them all in. Send in 6 people. Why not? Might as well. Make whatever weapons available that we have. Maybe we have a laser rifle that can be spared. Probably not. But it's worth a try. Maybe there is one lying around somewhere that we could borrow. Nope. Alright, we're stuck with what we got. Okay, then. Any armor that's available? I'm gonna go with no as well, because I don't think I have that. Oh, God. Alright, these will have to do, then. Basic weapons. I could send in... Do I even have it? I only have, like, 1 other person. But let's send in 7. Why not? At this point, why not? Extremely light my arse. The last one was extremely light and it murdered my best squad.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
So we're gonna intel boost it and hope for the best. Oh my god. Can we afford any more laser rifles and nanoscale vests in the meantime? That would be a good question, wouldn't it? What the hell is... Oh, I guess these are all things from Alien Hunters? Apparently I get them all by default. A bolt caster? What the hell is that? Can't afford to build any of these because I don't have the Illyrium for it. I could build more nanoscale vests though, and they are not bad to have at all. Frostbomb, Boltcaster, Hunter's Axe, and the Shadow Keeper. I don't even know what any of these are. I've never seen them before. I don't know if they're any good. Apparently it won't let me see the stats on them until I build them, I guess. Do I really want to waste that much supply on something like that? I don't know if they're any good. Infiltration is in Long War. That's a very Long War specific mechanic. I guess we'll build one and see how it works out. And build another vest. Should have probably done that before sending that squad out. But
systems if we had...
Never mind. Well, that's all we can do right now. New target. I don't have anybody that can take that on. We've said everybody is out of action right now, I think. It rewards a rookie. You know what? I don't really care about that. You can have your little statue. Thank you. There's a high priority mission, however. Resistance personnel. Quite a few of them. I don't know if we have enough people. I'll see if we have any soldiers available, but probably not. We have one. I don't think you're... No. Alright, boost infiltration. This is gonna still be pretty hard. Light to moderate resistance. With only 40% infiltration, enemy readiness is fortified. Oh my god. Wow. We have 7 people, right? And we could try and not suck. How hard would a light to moderate resistance fortified enemy be? Do it. We've got to avenge the failures up to this point.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting...
Oh, Lord.
...coordinates, but likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Light to moderate. Doable, right? Can't be too bad. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm not too worried about stuttering on the loading screen. It's the stuttering in the game that concerns me. Well, I guess let's just be careful and hope for the best. We do have 7 troops, which is more than we usually take.
Menace
Okay.
1-5,
It's not that bad.
incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
I assume it's a similar position?
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Yep, Krendor is in by default, and he's not armed with anything. We've got 13 turns to make it, though, and it's not that long a sprint. Just don't fuck it up, right? That should be easy enough, yes?
Understood. Moving
Oh
out.
dear. This is gonna be difficult.
Come get
At
some.
least we have a wide variety of skills available, so that's not bad, and some fairly trained people that don't suck.
Running. Advent troops spotted.
Well, we found him. That's good. We've got 5 people that can respond to that immediately. That's not bad. 3 sectoids and an advent with a grenade launcher. Fun. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do about that. We do have a rocket launcher, and we know how effective that is! What if we saved before launching the rocket launcher this time? What if we did that? This is probably not going to help, but you know what? It might. Get us, I'm trying to get as close as possible, but none of that would actually allow me to be in cover, which is hardly good. I don't know if the rocket launcher has that kind of range. Maybe. 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 Possibly. Let's give it a bash. Considering I'm putting her on extra defense, basically because she's in a pretty vulnerable position to be flanked here. Right, well, I can... It's worth a try. Go! Fire! That didn't hit anything, did it? Nothing! Nothing! Whatsoever. Didn't even clear out the cover. Didn't even kill the trees. Bloody hell. Come on. Just give me a break. Just one break. That's all I require. All I need, just one good shot. Rocket launcher doesn't have unlimited range, unless it's, like, by sight. It scatters, that's the problem. Didn't kill anything with it. It was a joke. I think we're better off just launching a grenade in the middle of them at this point. Got no good sniper shot on any of them. Bear in mind, by the way, I have fire in the hole, which is supposed to make my rockets more accurate. I have yet to see evidence of that. I have fire in the hole. They don't have an excuse for missing like this. I'm going to take one more shot at it. I know, obviously, at extreme range, it's going to be... Max scatter, that just reduces the max scatter down to 4 tiles. Not even... That's not great. I mean, we hit 2 sectoids with this maximum one way or the other, right? Pretty much. And we don't kill any of them with it. Which is lovely. We soften them up for an attack later, I suppose. Let's just put it right in the middle. Oh. Alright. Well, we hit something, and we eliminated the cover as well, so I'll take that. That'll work. For me. That's totally fine. And that means our sniper can most likely take that target out. Do I use holo target to guarantee the hit? It wouldn't guarantee the hit. But we'll get it close. I'd rather take out 2 sectoids this turn if I can, so I'm going to use holo target on that target, and then I'm going to take the 80% on that sectoid. And hope that my sniper is far enough away for cover not to be a factor. Here we go. Well, you survived it, and that's unfortunate. But it's not the end of the world. Our shinobi is still up and still in cover. Who else we got? We have a guy with a grenade launcher who's probably not quite close enough to do anything, but you never know.
If you say so.
Might be. No, that is the wrong option. Don't press that. I don't think I should use the grenade launcher to kill that sectoid, because the sectoid's currently out of cover. Pretty much anyone's going to be able to hit him. The problem with this is that it's too far away and it won't really do much. I was hoping I could hit both of them, and apparently I cannot. Which sucks. I mean, at this point, I'm probably better off. I can guarantee... I guess the grenade guarantees a kill on the sectoid. I guess that's okay. Maybe we blow out a wall there. I don't know. I guess this is the best. This is the best we can guarantee from there. At least it's a guaranteed kill. That's better than nothing. Okay, let's see what she can do. Not much, because she ain't in range of anything. And even if she was, probably can't find cover. This is like the really awkward this map is. I think this is the best we can get and hope that it's in range of something. It is. Put suppression fire down. 54% chance to hit, probably won't kill. I'm liking suppression better here.
Blasting that target!
Alright, let's get you out of the way. And we only have a shinobi left. So out of all of those, we managed to kill a sectoid. Great. That'll help. If we get our shinobi up on the roof so we could jump down on something, that would be pretty good. Bear in mind, the shinobi is currently still in stealth. So actually, we could get the shinobi right up close and they don't know he's there. So that might be worth it.
Go, go, go.
Well, let's see what happens. He's not flashbanged. Wait. I'm sorry, did you just...
Everything's spinning.
Did you... So, you know the whole stealth thing? You know the whole stealth thing that you're not supposed to be able to see me with? Well, apparently that's not real. Guarantee killing a sector is not waste of a grenade. Come on. Now we're getting a bit backseaty. Let's calm down before things get messy. Run and gun can maybe take that sectoid out from that position. Maybe. I wonder what's a better shot. Probably that one. I would think. But that's a little closer. Hard to say. We'll go with it. I like this one better because at least it's got better defense.
Double time!
I thought the shinobi was the one that was targeted with it. Maybe I was wrong. I also have slug shot. It's worth bearing that in mind. I had no range penalty on that one. Not going to do the job, though. Yeah, that was not as good a hit chance as I was hoping for. What to do here, then? Probably flashbang. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Alright, well, my person in stealth is still in stealth, then. Oh, turns out Disorientate kills Psi zombies. I did not know that, but that is a useful piece of info. We can reveal now and stab the living hell out of something, and you know what? That's exactly what I'm thinking of doing. I might be able to kill that sectoid right there. Yep, very likely, and stay in cover in the process. Unless there is a pod right behind them. In which case, we're in serious trouble. What do? Do we hope there's no pod behind him? Is that what we hope? Do we have the balls? I don't think there's a pod behind them. Do it. Do it!
They're on to me.
Oh, come on! 7 damage? Are you kidding me? What is this? You can't be serious with that. A 7 Oh my god. I'm at a loss for words from that one. That is ridiculous. I already don't know. I don't know what to say about that one. That is nuts. I need to get her out of the way because I need to move my other troops up. She's not going to be able to hit anything anyway. Not with Disorientate. She's better off just getting in a building at this point.
On the move.
We might still be able to kill the sectoid. We've still got a couple of people left. The question is whether we can get a good shot on him. Which is probably not going to happen because no one else is close. Fun. We maybe just go... We could go light it up. 44%, 2 shots. Oh, we only have 1 round left in the chamber, so that's no use. That's not even going to help. Fun times. Move up and do covering fire, then, I guess, is the best bet. Unless we have a good shot, which we don't.
Overwatch.
None of these things are gonna alleviate the current situation. Like, there's not even any good cover anywhere, because they're both sides. That sectoid needs to go down. It's disorientated, but that doesn't guarantee anything. Can I get a decent shot on anything? I need to get close so I can actually start using my flamethrower. I might have to just have a sprint up and hope for the best at this point.
Running.
Because our main ability is that flamethrower, and I'm not getting any use out of it right now. Okay, we can move up to the point where I could grenade that sectoid. And maybe kill it if I get a direct hit, which I think I do. Right, that would be a direct hit, right? Hope so. Well, maybe the shinobi gets to survive. Who knows? Come on! Just anything. Just give me something. 50% chance. Oh God, that's gonna have to be enough. That's gonna have to be enough. You just get up on the fucking roof. You go do something. I thought the damage range was guaranteed in the center. I was apparently mistaken. 50% chance to hit. 50-50. Just do it. Of course. Why would there be? Why would that? Sure. Great. Get him. Yes, you're so stupid.
I got it, right?
Something went right. Something else went right. Things are looking up. We had no right whatsoever for any of that to happen. But cool. Let's take full advantage of that. Let's start with you.
Rolling.
Let's start with you. Give it to you. Thank you. One down.
Kill confirmed. What do we got here? Got the goods.
Alright. Now the shinobi's pissed. You made a critical mistake in not killing the shinobi. And you're about to learn. Go, shinobi! Yeah.
You want some more?
Oh, yes. Now we're in business. Let's get a move on. We had no right to survive that without taking casualties. But you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, next pod. We have visibility all the way up to here. They're probably coming our way. We have plenty of guys that can set up Overwatch, though, so I'm not actually that worried about that. I should stop saying that. That consistently results in pain and suffering.
Finally!
Let's move up. Let's get covering fire and Overwatch in position.
Okay, I'll go. Overwatch.
Reload.
Back in!
I'm tempted to just leave her on Overwatch, but I'm not sure she has the range from it. Yep, screw it. Leave her on Overwatch.
Covering now.
I don't trust anything. Krendor, you just stay up on the roof. Speaking of the roof, that would be a very good place to put this sniper right now. So let's get a move on. Let's get that sniper up on the top of the roof and we can take advantage of damn good ground. So far, so not so bad. We're in some business here. It'll take a couple of turns to get the sniper into position, but that's high. That's actually not high cover, so if we put her there, she could take a shot over that next turn, I think. Assume that I'm correct about that. I might want to take this a bit slow. Okay, we know we actually spotted a little squad over there. So if we move slowly and set up properly, we can probably, maybe, take them out. We know where they are, so they're going to be coming in our direction if we've seen them. I assume, unless there's a big change to the game that I don't know about.
Affirmative. Covering now.
There might be. Let's get everyone in good positions and slowly crawl up there, and when they finally come in our direction, we can do something about it. I don't know if I want to... I don't know. Running forward with that is not a bad idea. As long as I can get in decent cover.
Heading there now! Overwatch!
It's like, do I want to run forward? I really want her in good reaction fire position. She's not quite there yet. So I'm gonna wait a turn. Not gonna overdo this. Just gonna wait a turn. See if that squad comes in our direction. Evidently not. Alright. So how do we get onto that roof? With the greatest of ease, apparently. But we know there are people up there. Do we wait a turn and get 2 assaults with run and gun up there? Maybe. Or do we just slowly creep on forward? At least get into good cover positions. See if there's another pod. There might be. That can't be the only squad. I find that highly unlikely. I'm gonna put the sniper on Overwatch just in case and start to move forward. See if we can find... There's gotta be a second squad somewhere, right?
If you say so.
No way in a million years.
Overwatch. Stepping off.
This might be a little excessive. Who we got left? Alright, she's in range. She is staying on Overwatch. She's got reaction fire. I really want someone up on that roof. I'm just very concerned that putting somebody up on that roof is going to cause horrible things to happen. So let's not do that. Okay, we found them. Alright, and we've got guys in Overwatch position. This is fine. This is okay. Unfortunately, none of them... Oh, one of them did move into range. Well, didn't help much, but hey. We're in decent defensive position. There is a Viper in there, though, so that is a bit of a problem. Alright. Okay. Alright. My Shinobi's ready to rush in at a moment's notice. For the time being, we'll put her on Overwatch. Let's get everyone else in position. None of them went on Overwatch yet, right? Nope. We have Slugshot as well, so we can take this full cover here. Maybe take a Slugshot. Do anything good? 54% on the drone. That's not terrible. Can we get a grenade through the window? We can. And we tread armor with that, I think. And maybe knock some of their cover out. It's an okay grenade. It's not an amazing grenade, but it's not a bad grenade. I like it. We'll take it. Because that shreds that armor, does a decent amount of damage. It actually blew out some of the cover as well, which is good. That might force some of them to move. They may move into some of the Overwatch we have set up.
Incoming over here!
Snipers on Overwatch and a couple of others.
Not good.
Nice. Nice.
Who's keeping score?
Yeah, go for it. Keep trying. We got you bottled up here.
I might need some help!
I shouldn't have said that, should I? That was a terrible, terrible thing to say. Well, I'm glad we got no snake pull yet.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile...
That's some sort of... that's covering fire. Okay, so if... I'm going to get shot at one way or the other. Unless, of course, I use the Shinobi to do it, because Shinobi doesn't trigger that Overwatch at all. But they're all bundled up right here. We've got to just push our way in there. We do have a grenade. They're all bundled up. Can we hit all of them? Not quite. If we move forward a couple of steps, though, will that trigger his reaction fire? Ideally, I want to be here. That will trigger reaction fire. Can I do anything to stop that? I have a flashbang. Yes, I can. She doesn't trigger reaction fire. So if I put her on the other pillar, I can flashbang the whole group and then grenade them.
Take a good look.
No bullshit reaction fire for you, thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. We're in business. Not to mention, we've got a pretty nice sniper shot possibly going on here. Alright, you bastards. That's how it's going to be. We're going to put a frag grenade right in the middle.
If you say so.
Action fire is shut down. We can hit all 4, right? It's that wall. I have a feeling that wall's going to shield the 2 at the back. I think we can only hit 2, not 4. We can either hit the back or the front. We hit the front, we guarantee... I shouldn't say guarantee. We get 2 kills out of it. It's not too bad. We'll take it. And with Disorientate, we won't be eating any poison or any nasty pull anytime soon. Well, we got one of them. We're getting there. We're getting there. The gunner's out of the way. I guess we just leave her on Overwatch. I don't know if she's going to be able to shoot in there. I think maybe we, considering what's going on, we probably get her down from here. Okay, it's fine. We have other things. We have the trench gun, which can use a conal blast. That might do the job. That might punch through here. Maybe. One way or the other, we need to use run and gun for that. Can I punch through that wall with trench gun? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. I could go right here if I was a suicidal person. I do have a good shot on that sentry. That's out of cover right now. I'm pretty keen on that idea, just because... I mean, why not? It's... Cover's compromised. We should take advantage of that. Let's take it out. It's gone.
How many is that now?
That makes things a little easier. Run and gun is not going to get me that Viper, I don't think. It's possible. I don't know how good trench gun is. I haven't tried it yet. But run and gun's going to get me something. If I go there, that's dead. But my assault's probably going to get ruined as well. Who else have I got? That... Oh, I have another assault with slug shot. We can go in double... Whoa! Answer has been found. Alright. The approach is simply this. We run and gun right behind that Viper and put a shot in the back of its head.
Already there.
Go. And then send the other assault in to clear out that Advent troop.
We got Advent here.
Well, I probably should have seen that one coming. And probably seen that one coming. Do I just maybe reload to not do that? Maybe? That was from 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes. I just might not want to, you know, run into all of those at once. It was a great plan until that happened. Let's maybe be a little more cautious with that. Oh dear. Yeah, that got way too real, way too fast. That was a fucking mess. Okay, let's remember what we did, shall we? First things first, it was the reaction fire we were trying to deal with. We sent the Shinobi this side, at which point the Shinobi flashbangs the entire group, which knocks off the reaction fire. She's immune to reaction fire, because, hey, Shinobi ability, blah, blah, blah. Flashbang right in the middle. Kind of cheated there. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't we flashbang the whole group? We were able to last time. Oh, no. Yes, we were. Now it's claiming... I guess it does... What have I done? This hits all of them, right? This does hit... Yeah, here. Yes, of course. There was one position. All right, just making sure. Yep. Okay, flashbang the group. Let's maybe just be a little bit more careful, eh? We're thinking about taking out that gunner. I'm thinking that's not too bad an idea. Let's just make sure that actually hits. Oh, we're going to grenade it, weren't we? Yeah, they're all going to die from the grenade, so that shot really isn't that important. What we need is to get our sniper into position. Because inside that building, that sniper's going to be not going to be able to hit anything, really. First things first, reload the gun. Then get down there as quickly as you can. That's probably out of range of everything. God, I hope so. Alright, second thing we did was the grenade launcher.
I'm trusting you here.
Which killed one of them, didn't kill the other, and blew out the wall, I believe. It did blow out the cover for that guy, so it wasn't... So that was a pretty good idea. I don't think we didn't blow out the cover this time. Well, that's unfortunate. We got a worse result. Alright. So it has to be. That means we can't take that shot, which sucks. But it's not the end of the world. There are other things we could do. We still got that slug shot available, and we have those 2 assaults. I don't know if that trench shot goes through walls. It might. It's possible, I guess. So I'm still thinking run and gun. This would be heavy cover, and it's not a flank, weirdly enough, but it's probably... with a cone, it would probably be a hit, right? We could give it a try. Can't quite get there. I just want to keep them in heavy cover if possible, because we know those guys are coming. We're going to need covering fire, and we're going to need to make sure we don't get horribly murdered immediately. This is okay, but we're not going to get much of a shot off with it. Trench gun does not go through walls. Good to know. Good to know. I'm trying to think of where I could put her, where her covering fire is going to be most useful. Ideally up here through the windows, but we also know there's a squad of horrible things directly above, so maybe not. Probably here, I think. Yeah, you feel free to go and tell them that we're here, you traitorous bastard. We don't have a good shot on that. Set up Overwatch. Who we got left? Well, you don't really count as a soldier, but you're gonna move over there anyway. I need you in cover somewhere. This'll do. This tree will be fine. Move over here, set up another good Overwatch. Because those guys are probably coming through right now. We can suppress. I think we just have to take this turn slower. We still have those two assault, but the question is, what do we do with them? If I moved it... What about the other side? We still can't do anything with that, can we? If I could get there and also kick that door down, which I don't think you can do. That might be wrong. What's the best place to put them? And can we take any of these guys out? I don't know, maybe the best thing is actually just to get up close and use stun. Knock him out that way. Let's just save. Eight turns is fine. We're like 3 turns at most away from the evac point. But I do need to clear these guys out pretty fast. I can't hang around here for too long. I'm still thinking run and gun. It's still a decent angle shot. It's probably just not the angle shot I was looking for. And he doesn't have any grenades left yet. Well, I think she does, but they're on cooldown. That's the question. The alternative being we just set up safe positions and use run and gun next turn in a better state. I think maybe that's the better option. Especially if these other bastards show up. We're going to need to be ready for that. We can't hit you. That ain't going to happen. 24% chance of stun? Nope. I mean, there's no point in even going Overwatch if I have no chance of a hit, right? That's just a waste of a shell. Aiming angles are gone in Long War 2? That's good to know. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a good thing, but it's good to know. I don't want to send an assault too far forward. It's just too dangerous, and the squad is right up there. I'm thinking that's the best place to go with a run and gun, and maybe, just maybe, take out that troop there. But then we're left vulnerable to everybody else in the process. But they've got to get in close. They're bloody useless in this position. The alternative being we just fucking leg it. Don't even use run and gun this turn. Get into firing position for next turn. That's maybe not the worst idea I've ever had in the universe. If I stand there, That's out of range. They'd have to come around the corner. They'd need Overwatch fire. That's not the worst idea, right? Do it. See how good an idea that really was. Yeah, you eat some of that. Well, never mind. It was worth a shot. That's a plasma weapon.
They're all over me!
I thought I had more Overwatch than that. I guess I didn't. That's unfortunate. Well, he's dead. Probably. Well, at least we didn't activate the other pods. That's a thing. Does that really count as cover from there? Surely we could hit him from there. Really? Probably better off using that. No, apparently not. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. 66%, sure. Why not? You hopeless, hopeless... Why? And now we're back to the same situation. However, we do still have that shinobi that can do the whole dodging and weaving thing. Just don't want to get too close. The shinobi could eliminate him quite easily. And avoid the reaction fire in the process. Doesn't get rid of the reaction fire, but it does put us in a position where that troop can die.
Advent forces on the ground.
Well, we found him. We didn't trigger both pods. That's a start. You're dead.
Who's keeping score? That's it, I'm out!
Okay, this isn't too bad. Have we really used all the grenades? Oh, we have the flashbang. We have a flashbang. We still have a flashbang. All right. So we could still put a flashbang there. I'd rather them get a little bit closer so we can flashbang the whole group. 24% chance. Not good. There's still Overwatch going on. Flashbang would cancel it, but do I really want to use my last flashbang on it? Probably not. We could put a target paint on it and then take a sniper shot. That's probably not a bad idea. And that, if we can take him out, then we can maybe make a move through. I don't know, it's 41%. Maybe someone closer has a better shot. Nope. 60% chance of that surveillance drone, but outside of that, nope. Even with target painting, it's bad. Can't move anyone just yet, for obvious reasons. We may have to trust in the 41% sniper shot. That did it.
Hardly did anything.
No, it did. That graze knocks the Overwatch off. That was perfect. Well, not perfect, but, I mean, it wasn't bad. It did the fucking job. We're getting in flamethrower range now. All right, we're in business. The Overwatch is gone. We can get into a good position. I really need to get into flamethrower range. If they come down the corridor, we're going to use this corridor as the hot gates where the numbers will count for nothing. We can set up ambush positions. We can set up covering fire. This is all good. This is all good. Not only that, we actually have a spare flashbang. So I'm thinking we flash again, maybe. Flashbang, unfortunately, does not affect mechanical. No, actually, let's not use flashbang right now. Let's use... Now we're in this position. Let's use the fortify. And let's go on with... Can I get a grenade in there? Oh! Ooh, hoo, hoo. I can kill him. That's a plus. I like that. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Let's get him out of the way. Grenade that sentry. Get him out. Should have fucking done that earlier instead of taking that sniper shot. That was wasteful. 60% chance on the surveillance drone. Not bad. The thing is, I like Overwatch better because these guys are still going to have to move into range. Probably. I hope so. Is Overwatch a better option? Maybe not. Let's look at what else we have. Not much. We do still have a run and gun with a trench shot. I can kill the snake, but in doing that, I will probably die. Let's just put it that way. I could do run and gun into a field of fire, and that would trigger the pod that I know is on the roof. Let's not, for the time being, do anything of the sort. Trying our best to just set up a few traps here and there.
Okay, I'll go.
Maybe... I'm okay with, I think, using his flashbang. I don't want that Viper to use any abilities. Because if one gets pulled in, that's it.
Light him up.
Who else we got? Alright. I think at this point, probably Overwatch. I don't want to go anywhere near them. Like, one of them's coming around the right, which I'm concerned about, so I'd rather stay in heavy cover. As for you, God. If I knew where everybody was, I'd send you for the extraction point, but not right now. There's still that pod that I don't know. I don't know where that pod is. We can go light him up, but the chance of hitting is terrible. She's probably best off just going on Overwatch as well with reaction shot. But if we're going to do that, let's reload first. Alternatively, we actually have suppression as an option now. I don't mind that. Or is Overwatch a better bet? Tough choice. Not sure. I think with disorientation, that's probably enough. That Viper's probably not going to move, right? He's probably just going to keep taking shots. Let's go Overwatch. Oh, she has reaction fire. Oh, no, yeah, Overwatch was the right call, because covering fire. Yes, that's correct. Because that Viper then triggers covering fire. Oh, dear. We're gonna burn it all on the drone again, aren't we? At least the drone died. That's something. Well, at least I've got that talent that lets half cover count as full, because otherwise she'd be very, very dead. She might still be. Let's see how many bullets you can dodge.
Incoming fire.
The reason I don't go around the left side is because if I trigger that pod's gonna jump down on me and then I'm dead.
I can't move.
I don't want to go anywhere near that pod right now. I've got to at least do some damage to this pod before any of that happens. And all this run and gun is, I mean, actually we're in a pretty good position now to run and gun. They're all over there. In a nice little tight group. There might be something we can do with that. I'm pretty annoyed that my sniper isn't in position. At least she can get over there now. And she can be ready for next turn. They're in a nice little tight trench gunnable kind of group. There's one Overwatch, and I might not even trigger it. But if I stand here, I could maybe trench gun 2 people. Maybe. That's a maybe. I'm just thinking about this flamethrower right here and thinking about what I can maybe do with it. Unfortunately, that bastard's behind a wall, so it's not going to matter right now. What would be good is if I get that flamethrower on those Advent troops over there. That might be worthwhile, but we need to kill the Viper first. The Viper's like the key to everything at the moment. I could... Hang on, can I just get him through that window? Hello. That might be a solution. It's not quite a solution, unless it crits, which is very unlikely. But it's not bad. I mean, it gets it down to 1 HP, so we can clear it out with just about everything, and that still counts as full cover for the Shinobi, so that's probably the best idea, right? Maybe. Well, let's save the game. So far, we've done relatively well, but let's just keep an eye on things, eh? Alright. She's not going to be using a gun much anymore, let me put it that way. So, we're going to slice and dice through the window. Good hit. Now we just need to find 1 damage from somewhere. Oh, fuck, that triggered the other pod. Well then. That's apparently as far as you can go without triggering the pod. Good to know. Good, that's good information. Maybe now shit just goes down, eh? Maybe that's how we do it. I'm thinking we charge through and shoot the hell out of that snake. Right now. This, I think, has gotten to the point of saying, fuck it, let's just murder every last bastard in the room. Is that the best place to have him stand? We want this snake dead. We also want to be in cover. This is the best place to be. It's not brilliant cover, but it's better than nothing, and that's pretty much guaranteed kill. Go! Oh, yeah, that. Thankfully, lightning reflexes is a thing, so that wasn't an unsafe thing to do. We're good! Everything's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. We've got a flank of 3 of them here. Bloody hell, I wish I could do more than this. You know what? Let's just get rid of you. That's a different kind of snake. That's a sidewinder. I don't know what the difference between that and the other snake is, but hey.
I think this
One down. We need to find 1 damage from somewhere. Don't know where we're going to get it. We have another run and gun. That would do it. I do like the idea of using the run and gun to kill one of these guys, but there's so little cover here that it's a very, very dangerous thing to do. Because these guys could just flank around. But maybe we can give them some sort of covering fire if we do that. The alternative being we go there and try and take a shot and maybe kill the snake from there and stay in cover in the process. That's a pretty... I don't know, he's in hard cover from there. Tough. What other options do we have? We can't do much with the flamethrower. The flamethrower needs to be kind of brought into position. In fact, the flamethrower needs to go this way because we're going to have some trouble here. Can't really do anything that turn. Unless, again, I want to just lay down another Overwatch. Which so far has not really got us very far. We're sort of running out of time to pull off fancy tricks. Which makes me think that running right into the room is probably the best thing we could do here. The snake's gonna die. I'm trying to figure out the best way to kill it. I want it dead. I want that snake dead. How do we guarantee the snake dies and don't lose at least 1 person doing it because of that position? We have no more lethal grenades in range. We can guarantee it dies, but we lose an assault troop in the process. I'm not okay with that. Not in the slightest. Run and gun might allow us to do it. Run and gun with... Yep. Okay, the solution, I think, is run and gun slug shot from a flanking position. And hopefully that flanking position has good enough cover to survive the 3 Advent troops that will turn around the corner and go for me. Oh, there's guys on the roof as well, aren't there? Wait, we can get on the roof. But we can't hit them from here. That's unfortunate. Man, we could get up on that roof. What about here? Who's there? 1 guy. The solution is right here. We run and gun up here. We use slug shot from the top to take that out. And then we can jump down and deal with that sectoid.
Move into fire position!
This might be overcomplicated. Let's give it a try anyway. Here's hoping slug shot is as good as it says it is. There better not be another pod. 71% chance to kill with the slug shot. Here we go. Boom. Alright, snake's down. That opens up some options.
Something over here. I got your stuff here.
Got your stuff here. Alright. Well then. Who we got left? Decent number. I think we need to deal with this, don't we? This is a thing. This is a problem. If possible, we want to move into a position where we can flashbang them, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's going to take at least a turn to get around this corner and really start, like, putting fire into them. There's not even all that many safe places to move my reaction fire, people. But we're going to have to take them.
Moving to Overwatch.
I wish I had area suppression right now, I really do. That would make things easier. It's like how to split my forces because we're dealing with 2 fairly large groups right now. What's likely to happen? These guys are probably going to go for the shinobi, right? That would make the most sense. Or maybe try and take shots up, which will probably miss, hopefully. It's like, can I put somebody in position where they could respond? Probably there.
If you say so.
Maybe we can get a flashbang all the way. We can. That would let us flashbang 2 Advent. Shame we can't get all 3. We can get 2. I'll take that. I'll take 2. Come on, come on, come on. It's this is irritating, because I know this is going to fuck up if I don't do it right. Alright, use the last grenade. Flashbang those 2 Advent. We do kind of have an idea of who's on the roof now as well. There may be somebody that we can put up on the roof. Skill's just going to stay there. I don't think we can get onto the roof and really do anything, though. Like, it would take the entire turn, which is not ideal. But, you know, it might be the only way to go. I'm still thinking this is a better idea. Just move into flamethrower position for next turn. And then just hope we don't lose too many squad members this turn. I'm not legging it against this many people. It's not going to happen.
Evac! We need emergency evac!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Took some damage here!
That wasn't too good either. She's going to take one more hit and go down. Well, suddenly they apparently learned how to hit everybody ever, so that's lovely. Their shots are all very accurate. Oh god, please no mind control. We could do without that right now. Reanimation, lovely. Well, at least those guys were disoriented. They're not going to get much done.
I'm alright!
Well, that's rough. Okay. First things first, we need to reload. We can get the... We could get... How many can we get out? And I'm just looking at it. It's actually not as far as I thought. We could maybe get out with more than I assumed in the first place. I think we evac her just because... I don't know, she's so close to death. Which makes me think I evac her, but we need everyone we can get. Surely. I could set an Overwatch, but with a shotgun that's no good. They have an Overwatch as well. Can that hit me from there? Maybe. It could, yeah, it could. It's actually even likely, maybe. Let's not do anything yet with her. There might be, we might be able to bring up an opportunity later. We have an 82% shot chance on the Psy Zombie. That's at least something. I think killing off the Psy Zombie is maybe not a bad idea, but if it doesn't do the job. Here's the other thing we could do. Kill the sectoid that raised the Psy Zombie. That's actually something we could do, assuming we can do the damage. Oh, it's one step away from flanking. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? God, I wish I had a flashbang right now. I could get in right there and lay it in with a shotgun, but it's probably not going to be enough. I don't know how much damage trench gun does either. Because otherwise, I'd probably stand right there and unload with it. Let's just try and avoid the zombie for the time being. These guys. So there's Overwatch going on here. There's a risk if I move in. There's definitely a risk. Who else we got? He's not in cover. That's terrible. And explains a lot. He could take a shot. I think we just avoid the Psy Zombie entirely and head to the left. Maybe just get up on the roof. Do we just try and run from this position? I don't know, maybe. He's gonna get shot by Overwatch if he goes that way. It's all tricky. She still has a flashbang. Shame I can't get close enough to that sectoid to use it. Because that would knock the Psy Zombie out as well. Unless it's that sectoid that reanimated. I can't remember which one reanimated it. I think it's this one. Trench gun makes an attack with against everything in the cone. Yeah, that's cool, but I don't know if it's enough to kill. Also being out of cover is potentially suicidal. Complicated. Not even a good shot against that damn troop, and I don't want to get anywhere near the Psy Zombie. The only way up on the roof is through the courtyard, by the looks of it. Is that really the only way? I think it is, which is unfortunately right now suicidal. We can't enter that courtyard. If the Shinobi wasn't panicked. That's the big concern I've got. The panicked Shinobi gets killed by the Psy Zombie. It's possible. Yeah, it is from her. It is from him. God, if we could just take that sectoid out guaranteed. I just don't think we can guarantee the kill. I can 93% stun that size zombie. That's not a bad idea. Or a 53% chance of the Advent Trooper. The problem is, if she stays up there a moment longer, she's going to get shot. Her cover's nowhere near good enough. Unless we can clear out these guys over here. It's tricky. We can get her out. Maybe get shot, maybe not. Is Skittles blocking the other ladder? Well, that would explain a lot. Speaking of him, he should really get a fucking move on as well. Put himself somewhere useful and out of the way. Go, 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 go. You get out of the way. Maybe that'll give us another option up onto the roof. I don't want to waste the sniper shot there, but... Can I at least get in range for next turn to shoot one of these bastards? That's the concern, isn't it? If not... Well, she's useless here, so... Let's move. Let's get up that ladder. Okay, back to the situation we have with this guy. I'm going to try the trench shot just because... we're going to save scum it because, let's be honest, I don't know what it does yet, so... This is the safest place I can do it from. Let's see how... Oh, yes, of course, that. Yeah, lightning reflex, that's fine. That's actually not a problem. We just cleared out that Overwatch now, which is good. Yeah, it does 3 to 8. Well... The alternative being we just take a shot, which is 27% somehow, so, you know. Go for it. A graze. Not brilliant. Let's, reload that. That clearly was not the right thing to do. However, that idea wasn't too bad. If we move Bishop, that triggers the Overwatch, which means we can safely get that shotgun troop out. Not too bad an idea. But I don't know if I want to keep her in the fight. Like, she's so low in HP that it's really risky to keep her in the fight, but we need everybody we can get right now. And she can one-shot a sectoid in the right position, so I don't know, it's a tough one. But this is obviously the right call. It's just to do what exactly? We can get into flanking position, but we can only get into flanking position. There is another fucking sectoid right behind him, by the way. The other thing we could try is maybe use the arc thrower, maybe knock the sectoid out. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't think it is. The arc thrower doesn't seem that great. We definitely want to trigger the Overwatch, but do we want to... Maybe we trigger the Overwatch and just go Overwatch ourselves. And if the sectoid tries to move into a better position against our hard cover, then we shoot them in the face, right?
What's over there?
That's not a bad idea, surely. Yeah, you'd think you get a better shot against him, but no, still against high cover. The thing is, the sectoid's in the same position.
Scanning.
And I think his powers are on cooldown. I fucking hope I'm right about that. Well, we're getting into good position for a flamethrower, but we're not quite close enough. I don't think flamethrower has that range. Yeah, this is the range of the flamethrower. I think that Advent might be right on the edge of it. And that puts a guy in light cover against 3 Advent troops, which is not a good idea. That's basically suicide. What we could do, though, is move across this other side and see what we can, see if we can get a good shot off. And we can. We actually have a flank on the Advent officer from here, so let's take that shot.
Not even close.
Should have seen that coming. Can we get up on the roof? We can safely get up on the roof now. That's a thing.
Got it, moving.
How many more can we get up on the roof out of range? It's just like, how many can we put in safe positions? Probably most of the squad, actually. Maybe running is the best option from here. I'm a bit concerned about our heavy troop that's all the way over there. We're in pretty decent cover for the most part. We might lose a couple of people, though. Alright, I'm gonna get her out of here.
That's affirmative.
Because she's dead. Like, she's gonna die if she takes even a tickle at this point. I'm thinking we can maybe get everybody out. I don't know, I think maybe the demolition trooper over there might be in trouble, but... Well, that was unfortunate. The Psy zombie is on its way up, but it's not going to be able to kill anything from there, at least. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of running away from here. I think that's not a bad... Wait, how did you move that far and also get a hit? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, yes, there's that. We have more Psy zombies to deal with. Lovely. That's great. As long as they don't lay down too much more Overwatch fire, we might be able to get out mostly intact.
Not sure.
Well, I certainly said that too soon, didn't I? She might be able to get out of there. I don't know. Depends if she takes another hit. She shouldn't take a hit. Oh, no. This is mind control. Please, for the love of God.
No! I want to go home!
Well, she's fucked.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Our sniper is one away from getting out. That's hilarious. If I flash the zombie will die. There's no Overwatch, right? No, don't think so. What? I think Bishop needs to just fucking run at this point. Get up on the roof, get out of the fucking way, and try to escape. Yeah, let's get out of here. Cry can get out. That's a guarantee. That Psy zombie's gonna go right for the sniper, though, after that. Can we get Krendor out this turn? Yes, we can. Let's do it. The last time I flashed a zombie, it got rid of it. Unless I also actually hit the target without realizing. See what else we got. Well, she's back up at least. I think we're just gonna leave... I think if we can kill the Psy zombie with the Shinobi. That's probably the best thing to do. Because that'll get her across the map and out of danger. I think that assault troop is dead, most likely. So I think we're just gonna leave that be. Can we run that far? We totally can. There we go. Yeah. Let's get out of here. We'll kill a Psy zombie, make sure... Because that Psy zombie otherwise is going to block the sniper. Not okay with that. Get him out of the way.
You see that?
Get Cry out. He's on 1 HP. He's not hanging around here any longer.
Packing it in.
Can't get Painter out this turn. She's on full HP. She's got armor. Setting her up for Overwatch is maybe not the worst idea I've ever had. Especially bearing in mind she has reaction fire. So I don't really see a problem with that at all.
Moving to Overwatch.
Do we just leg it with the sniper? I don't think she's going to be able to successfully shoot anything from here, is she? Maybe, maybe not. Let's send her around the other side. I'm not too keen on putting her too close to the edge there. Alright, who we got left? Let's see who we can get out of here successfully. That assault in the corner, if she gets out of there, I will be very impressed. Let me put it that way. The Psy zombie is deciding to go somewhere else, apparently. Alright. So far, so not dead. You can't move a space with a sniper in Overwatch. If you move, you can't Overwatch at all with her. Not without Snapfire, which I don't have.
I'm under fire.
Well, we're maybe getting most of our people out. We might even get that assault out if they keep missing. She's still in cover of some description. And for some reason, they've decided that going after the sniper is a better idea. In before sectoid mind control or some bullshit. If she gets out of here, I'll be amazed. She might. Panic's been removed. I don't know. I think she's got another chance at it, right? Okay, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna pull everybody out.
Absolutely.
You are out. You are just legging it at this point. Fast as you can.
Copy that.
As for you, I could have her hang around still. I can kill that zombie so it's not a problem anymore. And then just get there next turn. I don't think she's in any real risk of being shot from here, right? I think actually she might be. I think he can hit her from here. That's the problem. Maybe we just get out. But if we do that, hang on. Can we just shoot the fucker? Can we just do light him up and then move one? That'll be fine. Really?
Maybe a flesh wound.
Really? Apparently, no, we can't do that.
If you say so.
I hate you so much. Well, it is what it is. We're sticking around, I guess, for one more bloody turn. Would that put me in cover, right? Yeah. This is a safe place to be. No, yes, maybe. If the sectoid decides to jump up here, we're in serious trouble. Let's hope it doesn't do that. Oh, you can move after slashing? Oh, of course you can. I'm a fucking idiot. That was unnecessary risk. Get the fuck out. She's actually gonna live. Okay, all I can say is I hope lightning reflexes fucking works here. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Fucking go, 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 go. Yes. She got out. Are we? Nobody died, right? We're actually pulling this off. Yes? Nobody's died yet. Oh.
Can't take much more of this.
Thank God she was wearing that ceramic. She would be dead otherwise. You might still be dead. Let's see. Nah, you're not hitting her from there. Ain't happening.
Is that all you got?
I think we're getting out. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Lightning.
I'm under fire.
Fast ninja reflexes. We're getting out. Oh, we still have. Oh fuck. We still have Bishop. Oh shit. Bishop isn't in evacuation range. Okay. Heroics might be required if we want to get everybody out of here. Who have we got left? All of these are in range with the exception of Bishop. But Bishop has Fortify, which is a free action. The problem is that Bishop can't use Fortify if she's sprinted. I think Bishop has to take Bishop's chances, honestly, because everyone else is getting the fuck out of here. The other thing being that maybe if I'm feeling sassy, we keep the Shinobi up one more turn, kill the sectoid, and then get out. Yes? That's in cover, I think. You can use Fortify before moving. I did not know that. I think we're safe to stab that thing in the back. That would be cover, counting as full, and then move away next turn. Fuck saving. Saving is for the weak. Kill it. Why did I do that? Why? Of all the things I could have done, this is the one I chose. I am such an idiot. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
No need to ask twice.
We're gonna survive this. We're gonna survive it. That is the one threat. That's dead. We can kill it. We've got the double-barreled shotgun and a grenade. The concern is that. That needs to miss, basically. It only has 4H. Wait. Which is the bigger risk? The sectoid. The sectoid is the bigger risk. That probably won't hit me, right? Maybe. It's also surrounded by fire. Maybe it'll get set on fire. I can guarantee the death of... I think I can guarantee the death of either of them. I think the frag grenade guarantees a kill here, but the sectoid needs to die. I think the best thing we can do is move here, look at the point blank. If that doesn't work, just kill it with a grenade. No pistol. No. But we do have a double-barreled shotgun. What's the hit chance of the double barrel from here? 74%. Fuck you, XCOM. Fuck you. I know what you're going to do to me if I try that. I know what you're going to do. This might blow out the ceiling. If it blows out the ceiling, we're in serious trouble, right? Please don't blow out the ceiling. Please don't blow out the ceiling.
Throwing grenade!
I hope the ceiling is good. Please have a good ceiling. Oh, fuck! That wasn't a good ceiling! What? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I blew up the evac point! I blew up the evacuation point! This is the dumbest thing I've ever done! Oh, God! Oh, my God! Please tell me it didn't autosave right then. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. We can... Oh, no. That was the dumbest thing. Why did I have to do that? This time, don't fuck it up, hey? Oh. Maybe the slash will go better this time. Who knows? We're actually safe. We're probably safe. Likely safe. Unless Bishop gets mind-controlled. If we use Fortify, run up there, we're probably fine. I don't know. They could be shot from the side as well. That's a terrible place to find cover. This would be much better. I'm feeling sassy. I'm still feeling sassy. Don't blow out the ceiling! What if we blow out this bit of ceiling? No. No. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. That's silly. I believe you're gonna do it this time. There you go. See? I told you you could do it. Now can we blow out the ceiling? Please tell me now we can blow out the ceiling. I think we can blow out the ceiling now.
What's over there?
And totally not fuck this up, right? This is not gonna destroy the evacuation point. Surely not. If we were just kind of place it just about there. Just right about there. That would do it. This won't collapse the ceiling and break our evac point. Yay! Success! It worked perfectly. Now get the hell out of here.
No need to ask twice.
Fuck saving. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my. Well, we're gonna be here a little while longer. At least she doesn't have any bullets.
They've got me flanked.
Why did this happen? Wait, I've got a flashbang, don't I?
-15, you're out of time. Get to the evac point, now.
We can... Oh, no. The one with the flashbang isn't close enough. Why did I do this? Maybe we should, you know... it's probably saved over the autosave now, hasn't it? It did! Ah! Of all the things that could have happened. Just one last giant fuck you. And there's nothing we can do about it. Not a thing, I don't think. I don't even know where the sectoid is that did that. And we only have one turn. We're out. We're out. We can't do anything. It's like, can I move here and somehow do something to that sectoid? And the answer is no, because the one who's close enough to do that doesn't have the flashbang. That would have done it. I can't flash. The flash is on the wrong person. She's got to sprint to get to the evac point. I can't flashbang. That's totally wrong. Oh, no. He's right below... Wait, is he? Is he? It doesn't matter. Again, it makes no fucking difference. Can't get there in time. Doesn't matter. Even if he is right below me. He's like, where is that sectoid? I can't even see him. It's the one with like 8 health. I can't see the sectoid anywhere. Yeah, the sectoid's not even on the screen right now. I can't even see the mind control direction. Nah, I don't know where he is. It overwrote it. It overwrote the save. I can't do anything about that. This is the save with the mind control, I think. So, yeah. I'm well aware I only have one turn. Yeah, we're just gonna get out. Flashbang on the Shinobi doesn't break mind control, and even if it did, we actually can't do it anyway because a flashbang would end our turn. So we're out, and the Shinobi is now mind controlled and captured. We can get. Here's the thing: we can actually get it back later. It's not too bad, I guess. I could have saved manually, but I didn't. Thank you, Captain Hindsight.
Roger that. Fire over here!
Time to leave.
If you say so.
Yep, I'm afraid we do. We'll get her back later. She's been captured. We'll get her back later.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, considering the bullshit that we had to fight against there, that wasn't too bad, right? 21 enemies. Fortified. We got the guy out. Nobody died. One person was captured. We can get her back later. We sent like 7 people in, I think. 8, maybe. The backseat gaming is getting unenjoyable now, so I'm gonna wrap the stream up. Thank you for watching. If you want to download the mod and play it for yourself, by all means, do feel free. It's available on the workshop. It's called Long War 2. That's really the only mod you need, although I'd also recommend the sped up animations mod and a couple of other things. We'll promote you guys later. Alright, we'll see you next time, folks. Go and enjoy the game yourself if you so desire. Also, bear in mind, I believe it's part of the Humble Bundle this month, so you can get it real cheap. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time.